Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo, and welcome back gamers to another Twitch stream. It's finally time after like what, over a year of not ROM hack Nuzlocke. I am losing my mind already. I woke up and I can't even talk. Ah, classic me. But where was I? So it's time for, after a year of not Nuzlocking on stream, well, ROM hack Nuzlocking, all I've done is just full series for the past few months. But we're finally back to ROM hack Nuzlocking, so let's do this. I'll explain more about what we're doing, but today we got a special one coming up for you guys, mainly for the full series homies, but like all of my Nuzlocking friends out there know this game. But for those who don't know, we got a lot to unpack for this one, shall we? But first, let me say hi to everybody first. Congrats to... who got first today? Dennis. Yeah, Blue Shelter first. Congrats, Dennis. Welcome on in. Hexa, welcome on in. Dan, good to see you. I'll explain more in a bit about what this game's about, but yeah, just expect Sapphire. Just nothing but Sapphire. The better version. Don't at me. Swede, welcome on in. Greg and Sheep, welcome on into you both. Hope we're both all doing today. Radiant, welcome on in as well. Good to see ya. Juan, good to see you as well. Adriano, welcome into you both. And most importantly, let me just, I don't know how many times I've done this, but chat, if you are not following Pinky J98, she's in chat right now, but if you're not following her, please go do so. The reason is she made this game that I'm about to play, Sippy Cup Sapphire. So years ago, or at least like, yeah, like the past year and a half or so, Pinky has like told me a lot about this game. She was making quite a while. Well, it's just Sapphire, but unevolved Pokemon. You're probably wondering, Ludo, this sounds easy. How hard could it be if you got unevolved Pokemon? It can't be that hard, right? You'd be surprised by how impactful a Gen 3 power creep is for unevolved Pokemon. It kind of is, because, how do I explain this? I guess just wait until we find out together, but yeah. I don't know. I just begun, so I don't know where else to begin, but this is a ROM hack made by Pinky J98, and the main point of this ROM hack is that it's going to be Sapphire. This basically the same game, no changes to trainers, but encounter tables are different, so we only have, it's a little log, basically unevolved Pokemon only. And they're only from the regional deck. So for example, I cannot get stuff like Sunkern, Houndour, or other Pokemon outside the Hoenn Dex. Yeah, the regional Hoenn Dex. Only unevolved Pokemon as well. So if a Pokemon has like a baby form, it's gonna be at a baby the entire time. So like Pichu, Igglybuff, who else is there? Why not? Azurill. Yeah, those guys. There's only one exception, but that's because Pinky said so. But yeah, otherwise, this is a trash lock of Sapphire. That's it. They only have one form. Depends. It depends. It has to be a trash one. Like, yeah, they do allow, Pinky does allow Volbeat, Illumise, and then I forgot, is Pulsar Miner allowed? I don't know actually, but I know those two and Sableye and Mawile are allowed. They're allowed. I know that one. And yeah, I don't know how else to begin. Just, we're Nuzlocking Sapphire, but it's Little Lock only, and there are map edits as well. There's no changes to trainers, none at all. Everything is the same, but we are using unevolved Pokemon for this Nuzlocke, and a lot of my friends have already beaten it. I have not, and I will be honest right now. About a year ago, back in July, almost a year ago, I guess, I tried running up Sippy Cup Sapphire, but I gave up after I wiped to Watson. So technically it's not my first attempt, but I don't care. I'm recounting it to be my first attempt on stream, so don't care. The thing is, I just gave up because I just was not vibing with a Nuzlocke at the moment. I was just kind of not feeling it. So now we're actually going to give it a shot on stream. And yeah, if you guys got more questions about this game, more could be found here in this command here. There's a lot to unpack, but yeah, just know that it's a little lock of Sapphire. But more importantly, you see additional rule right there. That's a new rule I added right there. So if you read carefully, there's a rule where it says, I am allowed to catch a perfect Lotad. I'm gonna catch a Lotad, edit it to be just perfect, have a seed ready for each run if I wipe, And if I wipe or if I lose my low tat at any point before Leaf 4, I have to reset the run. Why is that? I am champing low tat. That is the only guarantee I will try to champ for this game. That's it. So that's one of the rules I'm doing this run. I'm allowed a perfect low tat. So I catch a low tat at some point. I gotta make it 31 IVs, shiny, and modest Swiss Swim. I think it's like the best optimal low tat I can get. And if it dies before Leaf 4, I gotta reset. If it dies during Leaf 4, it's fine. But as long as it is on my E4 team, I'm good. But yeah, that's the only different thing I'm doing for this run. You could say cheating all I want. I do not care. This is my run. I want to have fun. And yeah, otherwise, that's the main goal. And the reason why low tat as well is because Pinky knows this, and I do too, but low tat has not been champed in the spreadsheet. Pinky, if you want to post a sheet, you're allowed to, by the way. You have links, perms anyway. I think all of you do. But yeah, today, chat, you're only going to see baby Pokemon, unevolved little guys that are from Hoenn. So like, not all of them, but only from the Hoenn decks. But yeah, let's unravel what we got, shall we? I'm gonna have to reset my game though, last thing I remember. I'm on the phone shortly. Got you. You're all good, Pinky. Take your time. Okay, let's actually play the game now, shall we? Been already at 15 minutes. Also, Llama and Ken, welcome into you both. Hope we're well. Here we go. I just hope there aren't any like issues with my stream today, just because the last time I played GBA, I swear I got some random lag spikes. I forgot to open the game. I have GBA up. I need to open the game first. That's how I am. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's do this, shall we? Man, if you guys got more questions, let me know. A lot of you guys in my chat already know this game, have been wanting me to run it up for a while, but for those who do not know anything about this game, I got the command up there. You can read more about it there, but always ask questions in case. I understand everybody's played this game and all that, but yeah. Will you be doing anything for the Adventure tomorrow? I'm not going live, so that kind of sucks. I'm not going live because I got too much to do tomorrow. Alright, ignore this game. We're going to do a new save. I have to reset the game. Right, hold on. I hate this. I hate that they allow you to make a new game. They're like, hold it, you need to delete your other save. To do so, you gotta exit the game and then up B select. There you go. Now it's gone forever. No second thoughts. Just gone forever. Pinky, a little note. Was there an update that I missed out a while ago? Because this is like my old save I still have. If there's a new update that I just straight up forgot about, let me know, because I haven't touched this game in like a year. I did not plan for this entire Nuzlocke at all today. I woke up and said, alright, I was getting ready for stream, set up, but I didn't plan the game at all. That makes sense. So, Pinky, if you're still here, am I in my, like, the latest version? Or 1.2.1? Which version am I on, then? When was the last time we updated this game? Because I don't know what version I'm on. Because I last played in July. I know for a fact the last time I played Sippy Cup Sapphire was July. September. Well, what a great start. Nah, I have to update it though, because this is an older version. Yeah, okay. Chat, bad news. We gotta make a new save already. It's fine. I already didn't need to save anyway. I mean, who cares? Hold on. Chat, I didn't plan for any of this. I just want you all to know. I did not plan anything today. So, we gotta go find Sippy Cup Sapphire and patch it, unfortunately. Well, fortunate, but also, like, I have to waste more time on this on stream. Counter tables. Yeah, I have to do it then, because the encounters are wrong. Okay, chat, give me a second. We gotta update this game. I haven't updated in, like, a long time. So, I have to do it. Give me a second. Here's the patch. Kaboom! Yo, somebody got a kaboom, or Dusty with the kaboom entrance. Good to see you, Dusty. Hope we're well. Boo. It's all good, don't worry. I just forgot because I was in a rush. I just forgot, like, is my game updated? Nah. It'll take a bit, chat. In the meantime, talk amongst yourselves or anything cool that's happening the past few days. I miss you all very much. I've been live since Friday, so yeah. Just took some time to work as usual. Nah, it's all good. You're all good, Pinky. Take your time. And yeah, We're all just here to have a good time. Sorry for the little bit of a delaying though. I want to play Sippy. It's just I forgot to set up everything. So you're gonna look at the hold on this one. Let's see. Where's my patcher? What's the patch I use? Oh my gosh. I gotta find it. Yo, Perky, welcome and get to see Upper Well. Sorry, I forgot to do my game, so now I'm just trying to get that up soon. Meta with Fampy. Baby. Pinky, I'm not gonna win with a Fampy on my team. No offense, but I've used Fampy enough to know that thing is not good. Anyways, maybe I hold more con because I see people use it, lol. You're all good, don't worry. But, whatever. I can't be mad. I understand why you did it, Pinky, because Meta is a little too busted in this game, but also, maybe isn't any better. Okay. When I need those a patcher, I don't have one. It's cute, but it's... Pinky, have you used a Fampy before? Where are their ground moves? I have the right to say it too, because I've used Fampy enough times to know that. Too many counter spots with Fampy did not have enough. Fair. Fine. EQ, the one you get, the only one you get. Yeah, great. Love that. You'd think it will learn dig, by the way. Like, cute little elephant can dig. No. No, Pinky, Fampy doesn't learn dig. That's the thing. I know Fampy well enough to know it doesn't get any ground moves except Earthquake. No dig, no mud shot. Yeah, Perky knows. I know too. Yeah, literally. I don't blame you on that one, Pinky. I blame Game Freak because where are the ground moves? Okay, I don't want to start the string complaining. I need to actually patch stuff. I just can't find my patcher. Does anyone have a quick link to, if you give it ground moves? I would say fix the entirety of Gen 3 learn sets, but it's not like in phase or spirit. I don't think Pinky would do that. She'll nerf moves and not like, I say like she's not here when she is. Pinky's right here. But my only request is anybody who makes a ROM hack, give Fampy ground moves, please. I love the little guy. Just give him a ground move. Dig, mud shot, not mud slap. Earthquake early, something other than none. That's my only ask. Sandshrew too, yeah. Sandshrew being its only ground move is trash, but at least it learns dig by TM. Holy 65 streak Perky, I appreciate it. Only Marizella learns synthesis 55 instead of 57. Okay, yeah, that's fair, because like it still learns synthesis. Level up, it's just a little earlier. You know, by that logic, maybe you can also give... I feel so demeaned at Pinky, but I was gonna say maybe give, you know, trap-inch ground moves too, but that's too much, I don't know. I'm just too needy sometimes, because like, I know Pokemon learn sets well enough to say that like, these ones need these moves a lot earlier. Like, why does trap-inch get all the good stuff later on? Okay, I gotta stop. I'm already complaining and we're only 21 minutes in and I haven't even done anything. I need to... Anybody have a patcher? Literally a single link to a patcher. Like, I forgot which one I use. And I don't want to open up Discord either. What's the one called? It began with like it had macro in it. Is that, what's the word called? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I found it. Okay. Patcher, I hardly know her. Our Fampy gets 100% accurate. But yeah. Let me quickly find the patcher. I found it. Just gotta put the game up. Give me a second, chat. I haven't done anything today. I've just been yapping and nothing at all. I feel like Llama right now. This is how Llama feels. Okay. Find the game. There it is. And then the patch, which I just got. Almost ready, chat. Almost ready. There you go. This should work. Boom. Game is patched. Now we gotta rename it, and then we're good. Partially, yes. I'm excited though. Let go. So true, Holy. Welcome in, Oprah. Good to see you, Holy. Boo. We're about to begin soon. I'm just patching because I forgot to set this up earlier. Most of my yapping, fair. There, you're all good. Yeah. I hope you're all having a good Monday so far. I was not gonna go live because I had a lot of things to do, but it turns out I have less things to do. I just got quiet tonight, but that's it. Okay, I have the game ready. Just gotta rename it. And then we're gonna get started soon. That's it. Hold on, let me find the folder I was gonna save this at. I got to minimize OBS, and that's gonna cause some lag, I think. So let's see what we got. Where's the save at? Ooh, first song, Sweetitude theme song. Hold on, where is the save? Where's my? I have so many folders. I gotta get rid of half of these. All right, there it is. Okay. All right, we're almost ready. Hold in, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on to something important, please, while we're doing this. There you go. It's the first song. I have 40 emotes, right? You can always type that. I gotta get some food. All good, Holy. Get some food. Oh, you know what I just remember, by the way? Yesterday, I saw, if she's gonna show up soon, hopefully, Kirby completed her Redux run without any clausing. Give it up for Kirby in chat when she shows up, chat. Just to let y'all know that yesterday, Kirby won. Shout out to Kirby for winning Redux yesterday. Well, I was on my lunch break too. Like my 30 minutes, Kirby just straight up with that Iris when I was on my lunch. Can we get a shout for Kirby? Yeah, mods, can you get a shout out for Kirby hats? Ooh, I had the sniffles that I don't like it. Ouch. Yeah. Sorry, Exa. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah. A lot of us have been getting sick lately. I haven't, but it does suck. Yeah. Go follow Kirby, chat, please. Good friend of mine. Does Nuzlocking and doesn't clause at all in Redux. But yeah. Shout out to Kirby. She won yesterday. She's proud of it. And I'm very happy for her on that front. Okay. We're almost ready. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this save here. There we go. No little clausing is based. True. But like, if you have to win without clausing, that just means you're very skilled, and Kirby is very skilled today. That's the best way to put it. Okay, I think we're finally ready to go. All right. All right, huge lag coming in my OBS. Awesome. Okay, I haven't done anything on stream today, but now I think we're ready. Oh, I put it in a different folder. Yeah, here it is. Okay, here we go. Hey, Cap, all clauses are based real. That is so true, Pinky. Okay, now we're ready. Finally. Come on, so you could have made me do this earlier while setting up. Chat, are we, chat, we're taking a vote on this one. Do you all want me to play Luigi Poker? Do we just not play Pokemon today? It's fine. I don't want to play Pokemon anyway. I don't want to play Pokemon. I think Pokemon overrated as heck. Someone had to say it. Luigi Poker? Bet. All right. Well, chat, no more Pokemon today. We're playing Luigi Poker only. We're going to stall stream even more. All right. Let's close the game, because clearly we're not in the mood to play Pokemon. All right. And let's let the music too. What am I doing? And I got two tabs up. One for the calc and the other for Magic Conch Shell. All right. Let's start the music. Well, we're going to have to play Luigi Poker, chat. It's fine. I need a bit of a break anyway. And plus, I love Luigi Poker. All right, here we go, chat. We're going to take a bit of a detour. Volta Flip after, there's no Volta Flip Redeem Llama. You're not getting me that easily. I thought about it at one point, but I'm like, I think Luigi Poker's a lot better of a redeem. And honestly, I'm glad I have it anyway. Okay. So chat, time for a little bit of another detour. 27 minutes in. We're going to do Luigi Poker. We're not going to play Pokemon today, though, at this point. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it at this point. Look at those pleading emotes. Those are so cute. But Johto Casino music. But, okay, fair. I love the Johto Casino music. And Gold and Silver, it does slap unironically. Like, it's so good. I've gotten Daft Punk's Get Lucky on my head combined with it. And then even if you heard of that Silver Gunner video, just like Get Lucky and the Game Corner music, it's so good. Probably my favorite rip from Silver Gunner as a whole. I definitely would like a Volta Flip over Luigi Poker. I love Volto Flip, don't get me wrong. Luigi Poker's more, yeah, that's fair, yeah. We can talk more, I'm down to talk. You wanna go find it? Yeah, go find it, Llama. That one, just type Game Corner Silver Gunner, and the first thing you should get is from Gold and Silver. I think they also have one for Heart Gold Soul Silver as well. Okay, let me get a timer up and we'll get started for Luigi Poker. Here we go, fellas. Alright. Yeah, hope once again everybody's having a good Monday so far. Start of the week again. I'm off work, so and thankfully. But yeah, the full Sippy's not yet, Brain. We're doing Luigi Poker. We're doing a little bit of a RNG minute for a good run. But first, we're doing Luigi Poker. So here we go. 10 minutes, start. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, we got Daisy here. POV, you're Daisy battling against her boyfriend in a game of poker, and you know your boyfriend rigs this game every time. The full poker challenge indeed. Oh yeah, last time we got like 17 losses. We got owned hard last time. So this time, let's do better. We're off to a great start. We were like 79 wins total. Now we're at 62 or 63. So we got owned last time, but this time we're gonna make a comeback. Ready? Aw, no one's getting the kaboom yet. Well, Dusty already got it, never mind. What am I saying? Okay, we're off to a win. We're off to a good start, chat. We're winning, 2 in a row. That's better than last session. Last time we were at 79 wins, now we're at 62, and now we're doing a lot better. Here we go. We can do this. Man, we just played for okay pair 4, pretty good. Not the best pair 4, but a pair 4. Oh my gosh, we would have lost without it. But I hope we're all having a good day so far. I don't know what else to say at this point, honestly. Just, you know, vibing before we Nuzlocke soon. I do miss Nuzlocking, but also I need a break because I was more interested to do full series than I was a Nuzlocke, a ROM hack. 65 to streak away! It was Destiny, Perky. It was Destiny. And it was Destiny for me to lose by 1 pair. Or by, yeah, 1 pair, 1 tier. That's the name, yeah. The word of the day is tier. Because Star is the highest tier card. Every time I get a good hand, Luigi one-ups me. Every single time. Okay, 4 or 5 Marios. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we still win. By the way, the max amount of coins is indeed 9999. So, yeah. Pretty good on that front. Fromology again. What is this? What do you mean by? What are you talking about, Llama? The game or Dr. Oz? Because the house always wins, true. Went up in a Mario game? Ain't no way. Mario 64 DS. It's Luigi Poker. Or picture poker. That's I didn't mean to keep this one. I clicked. Oh my gosh. Wait, wouldn't it be nice to play a game that is all skill like Volto Flip and not this RNG BS? Hexa, you know Volto Flip is still RNG, right? There's skill to it, yes, but Volto Flip is still RNG at the end of the day. You can like flip all the numbers you want, but there comes a point where you have to do a 50-50. And plus Luigi is like right here, always. There's some, yeah, it's still luck with Luigi Poker with what cards you get, but like at least I'm playing with someone here who has a personality, unlike when I'm playing Volto Flip where I'm like, I'm just playing by myself, that's it. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, I want to do Luigi Poker and redeem, it's more funny that way. Yeah, from Mario 64 DS. I'm playing New Super Mario Bros. DS though. But the order is Mario 64 DS came first, one of the first DS games that ever came out, and it had Luigi Poker. Oh, full house, okay. And I'm playing New Super Mario Bros. DS because I played that game before 64 DS on stream. And I'm like, I want to have Luigi Poker redeem, and this is the safe I'll play the most with. So yeah, I could play Mario 64 DS, I know that, but I played this game first on stream. Was so many hours on Luigi Poker when I got DS. Yeah, see? We all had that moment. We all had that moment where like we just play so much in like one game for no reason. For me, I don't know why I played this so much, but honestly, I'm glad I did. Luigi Poker is so fun. It's so addicting. It's hard to explain. And the fact that you can have it in like both games made it very easy to play as well. Oh, crud, I looked at my win streak. Darn it. I did not play Luigi Poker on a DS. Rib. You missed out, Exa. Because like, at the end of the day, this is gambling, but these coins don't do anything, chat. These coins are just there for cosmetics, and that's it. Like, you just bet coins if you want, but they don't do anything. That's why it's not like actually gambling, because these coins don't do anything. Granted, I'm gambling in a video game, so that doesn't mean anything. But, you know, like, this doesn't amount to anything at the end of the day. I'm just having fun to gamble Luigi. Alright, I'm getting some full houses, thankfully, which is really good. Alright, I'm building my win streak back. Thankfully, I was 79 last time. At the start of 79. And then, well, I guess to be fair, before that, I had like a crazy streak of 80 wins total. And then it dropped down to 62 last time. So, yeah. Or the ones I did challenge run Mario 40 has no coins collected. Ouch. I feel like that has to be impossible, right? Yeah. The minimum amount of stars without getting any coins. Oh, it is possible? Got you. Luigi played a big role in that. Yeah, because Luigi breaks the game. It's why I didn't want to use him much. Ban in Finland for whatever countries they don't let you gamble on Twitch. Well, yeah, I know some countries don't let you predict and such. Okay, I'm really getting some clutch, what's it called here? Full houses. You know what I haven't had in so long though? A pair of 5. That'd be really cool. I did get a pair of 5 on stream once. At least we're back to 70. That's good. Better than last time where I literally dropped to 62 in 17 games in a row. For Bowser in the fire seat, you have to use Luigi to get by a certain jump. I'm trying to think of which one. Is it... Which one would it be? Is it the very beginning? But yeah, I imagine Luigi makes the game very easy because, like, it's Luigi. How does he not make the game easy? Not the very beginning? Somewhere in the middle, okay. Where would that be at then? I feel like I should know because I grew up with 64DS a lot. It's like I should know exactly where Luigi loses. Pair of 2, you can't have a pair of 5. Please don't ever actually gamble. Yeah. We all know that. It's poker. Luigi rigs the game for me to lose. Almost every time. Almost. See? Like here. He wanted to give me a win. Anyways, y'all forgot that I'm playing Sippy Cup, right? Y'all forgot? Nah. Y'all wouldn't forget. I spent some time just getting ready, and then now I'm forced to play Luigi Poker. But hey, that's just the end of the game. I made this a redeem. Actually, it's like been exactly 3 years since I last did this redeem. Or I've begun this redeem. I've been doing this redeem for 3 years, so take that however you want. Full Sippies! I scratch off sometimes because they're fun. Just scratching off and then you get revealed to have nothing. Nothing. But yeah, the other redeem I have has been less used. I get though why. It's a lot longer. But it takes a bit for me to set up. And more importantly, I'm eventually going to do a Rhythm Heaven series playthrough of all 4 games, like a marathon. Think like full series, but with 4 games instead of like 30-ish. Anyone here have a Sippy Cup when they were really young? I don't think I did. If I did, I don't remember what mine looked like at all. Don't worry, we already got a Kaboom. It's still 10%, by the way. I forgot to change that at some point, but I want to change it to 15% for Kaboom. Man, my hand sucked. Alright. Today is going a little better, but it is still not really good of a win streak, so I'm gonna need to build this back however I can. And then I know my strategy is correct. I want stars. That's the best pair possible. You can see there, I got rewarded for a pair of 2 somehow. And it doesn't matter, I need a full house to win that one. Cause I'd be Sippy on stream with a Sippy Cup. Base, yeah, I did see it, but that was so base. Living up to the name. Yeah, Luigi got a full house from the very beginning, so he kept that and moved on. I'm telling you, he rigs this game. He always does. Now he always does, in my books. All right, give me that star. A flower I'll take. Just don't get one up by Full House again. Thank you. I was worried that even if that cloud was a star, I would have still won. Fire beats mushroom. I've done this enough times for you guys to probably know by this point how this works. Just know that the bottom screen right here where the Star Mario, Luigi, and all those guys are, those are tiers. Best cards are stars, worst are clouds. And then if you win the amount of coins you bet right there. 4 times with the pair you won. Double pair is 3. So 4 times 3 is 12. That's it. That's all it is. Clouds aren't good to keep, but it's better than having no pair. Pair of 3 is solidly a good chance to win too. And I lose. Okay. Time is up as well, by the way, so we are done with Luigi Poker. So let's pause the game and see what we got at the end, just in case this would have been a winner. This is gonna be a pair of 5. But time is up. I like how he shows you his hand. He's not hiding anything. Pierces his hand. Yeah. That's just how he is. Because he's just made of magic. His hands are magical. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's get ready for Sippy Cup now, shall we, this time? Here we go. Close the game and boot back up the music, too. I miss some Battle Rock Galaxy music. Here we go. His hands are magic. Yeah, his hands are made of magic. Okay, 40 minutes in, we're finally doing Sippy Cup. Let's do this. Well, hope you're all ready for the journey of the Sippy Cup Sapphire Nuzlocke. Luigi in my life. We all do. I'm positive. All right, before it begins, so nobody else told me to do something about that. We're gonna do all of our settings here. What frame do we want? Looks good. Wow, Gen 3 has... Okay, they have a lot more options than I thought. Wow, I thought they would have just 8. That's probably with the older games. Let's use frame. How about the fun, dude? Thank you, Brad. I just hope you're doing well too. Let's use some bow tie here. Those bow ties and flowers. I can't see. We'll do this. All right, here we go. Let's just get to the beginning here. You know Sippy Cup when Pinky added this little skitty here. I'm not gonna make a comment. It's one of Pinky's favorite Pokemon. This is her game, my stream. I know better. And then I play Girl way too. I play May way too often, but I don't care, man. I'll play May. Let's just go. This is a name I always default to for my characters. I don't know why, I just kind of do. Kept this name since like I first played Pokemon years ago. And like, I could use Ludo, but it's not worth it because I name my Lotad Ludo. It's like, what do I name myself at that point? Identity Crisis. Peek of my Rolling 4 Ludo and you know it. I helped you with that, didn't I? Yes, I literally helped you because I was like, get this cat away from me. So please get rid of it. It's like that meme where the guy just slapping the other dude like on the side with his one arm. You know that meme? What's that is Ludo Jr. Yeah, but like I have a claim sheet going on my Discord. Okay, what time is it? 10:46. So wow, literally perfect. It's already 10 o'clock. So 46 is like right here. Boom. We're good. Ludoito. Ludito. That's a ditto. I'm like, ditto. Also, you can tell the Sippy Cup when you see his pawn. Firstly, I would think of as Emerald Kaizo with this pawn, but no. Alright, so far, nothing is too different besides, you know, this little pawn here and the skitty. That's it. Now let's go talk to our quote-unquote friend. Okay, so what is different about this game, what I remember is... Well, there's one big difference I know about this one, but... Now, starters, you're probably wondering. You'd be thinking, okay, you get the starters, right? You get all of them. Well, Pinky and I talked about this for a while. About, like, starter selection. That makes sense? Okay, first let's save here, and then we're gonna make a save, like an actual... Hold on. I can't run yet. Okay. I just made a save. I need to actually go to my folder. Is the game mirrored or am I tripping? No, it's not. The streamer actually plays Sippy Cup Sapphire. It's not mirrored, thankfully. I think it's because May starts in the other house. That makes sense. Like, May's house is to the right. If you play as the guy, or Brendan, he lives in the left house. That might be what you're thinking of. Let me go find my save. Where's my save at? Okay. Yeah. See? I know everything. Pretty good detail though, I will admit. I like that detail. Like if you play as the other character, you get the other house. And then let me copy this another I have a backup folder here. Yeah, we could do this. This backup save is here in case I wipe and I want to save. Well, I shouldn't do here actually. I shouldn't do here. I should be doing it once I pick up my starter. But yeah. What do we got here for starters? So we got Torchic. This is actually unchanged. I will say I think Pinky will allow me to say if she's still here. This was going to be Vulpix, a fire type. One of the only fire types you got in Hoenn. It's Torchic, Numel, Torkoal, which you're not getting because I think Torkoal's a little too busted to have in a little lock, but yeah. If you know everything, you can explain why my emulator won't play this game. I think you should check your PC. That's what I would do, Dan. Are you actually want to play this game? If so, there's ways to help you out on that front if you want me to help you. Or you're just messing with me. But yeah, this was going to be Vulpix originally, but I think Pinky says like it was too busted or something like that. I don't remember why, but it just kind of was. And I think it would have been cool to have been Vulpix, but I don't know. She kept it as it is. So Torchic will be the same. And then the other two, we got Surskit. A very unusual water type. It's bug type, but that makes it worse for, what's it called? Roxanne, because, you know, her Rock 2 nose pass can actually hurt you for super effective damage now. And you're stuck with a Surskit, who has the same special attack as a Mudkip. I bet I didn't know that one, guys. But yeah, we have this, and then one more option. Who was the last starter Pro Thingy? It's a grass type, I can guarantee that one. But out of all the grass types Pinky chose, she saw one and said, yeah, this is a perfect starter right here. Yep, a freaking C-Dot, because it learns Bite only, it gets Explosion. But come on, I'm not. You guys know I'm not a C-Dot enjoyer. We do not accept C-Dot. We do not appreciate C-Dot in the chat, in my chat. We do not appreciate C-Dot. No, we're not taking C-Dot. Never will. You're not catching me using a C-Dot. And if I am, it's blowing up. All you gotta know, it is going kaboom. Literally like the Salvatore minigame. Kaboom. Only on April Fool. What do you mean? Okay, that day I got hacked, to be fair. Wink, wink, I got hacked. We're using Torchic. Imagine, that would have been so funny, kid. Okay, Torchic. So right now, we gotta kill this Torchic. It's got scratch and growl. Oh, one difference as well with this game. I believe my problem is the game file is IPS instead of GBA. There you go. Yeah. Oh, name for Torchic. What do we name you? This is not claim, right? Yeah, it's not claim, I'm pretty sure. We do have a claim nickname claim list. So if anybody wants to claim a Pokemon, as always, you're more than welcome to my Discord. Extra my Discord, by the way. But this isn't claimed in my sheet, I'm pretty sure. So let's double check to make sure it's not claimed. It shouldn't be. But there are Pokemon that are claimed here in this game that you guys will actually get to use this time. So let's see what we got. Torchic is not claimed. Mudkip is though. Pinky J gave you a PK Formon right in the bag. Yeah, like Fortress from Undaunted. Oh, the Explode attack. Let's name you. Torchic's the go for sure. Definitely the best starter, just because you don't get a lot of fire types. And yeah, do you remember why you didn't choose Vulpix, Pinky? Because you were gonna go with that originally. You want to just name it Beep? You just want me to name it Beep? Because we're not evolving it, so you just give it a cute little name. Link. Peek. Let's go Beep. I like Beep. Or maybe I should name it Beep Cheap. Oh well. Learn flamethrower too soon by level up. Oh, yeah. Level 29. I don't know though. Doesn't Torchic get it later? I know it gets it later. I know that one because I've used Torchic enough to know that too. I wanted to know. I played enough Pokemon to know learn sets very well. It's why I complained earlier about Trapinch, Sandshrew, and all the other ground types that got no ground moves. I know those Pokemon at the front of my back. Rhyhorn doesn't get Rock Blast until like late levels. That one I'm not too certain, but I know it didn't get Rock moves for so long until Rock Blast by level up. For example, what have you used Vulpix? It's fine. It's all good, Pinky. At the end of the day, you made the game. You're all good. I trust your decision making on this one. Or try to convince me otherwise. Yeah, I just think it would have made the game. Or no. It feels messed up to say. I would think it would have been cool to have different starters, but I understand. Cause like the way I see it is that you're stuck with a pretty mid Vulpix until Flamethrower. But then again, you want this to be as hard as possible, so I understand. Cause Torchic is stuck with Ember until Flamethrower, right? So that's even worse. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention as well. Torchic right here. It's adamant we're fixing that, by the way. We're gonna fix that in a bit because I am gonna make this a perfect Torchic. Do not at me. I do not care. I am gonna make this a perfect Torchic. There are some moves in the game that got altered by their PP. Growl, for example, normally has like what 40 PP. Now it's got 2. So yeah, just to let you all know. Pinky messes some of the moves in this game. What was the starter? Sippy Cup Kaizo. Sippy Cup Kaizo! I'm ready for that one, Pinky, don't worry. Okay. So what's next? What do? I just make my Torchic perfect, right? Because the thing is, I need to have a save file ready to have a perfect Lotad and Torchic before I like make the save file. So I guess right now we can like just skip over the tutorial stuff right here. So just beat the trainer. And move on. This doesn't count, by the way. I don't have Pokeballs. I want to know, I play by the rule that if I don't get Pokeballs, run doesn't start yet. There you go. Low roll. And this is adamant, by the way. I don't care. It doesn't actually exist. Yeah. It's funny to think of it like that. I'm like, I think it'd be too much just because, like, come on. Little guys versus Kaizomons. You have to give me the whole dex for that to even happen. Okay. Almost ready. Pokedex obtained. I got balls. There we go. The run begins. I have 5 Pokeballs to win a name. But yeah, a little note, by the way. You have shoes here. You may have noticed earlier when I was walking over here, there's no grass here. Pinky got all the grass. She grabbed a lawnmower in front of my eyes, lawn mowed the entire grass, just so that you are forced to have your only encounter as the starter. Because we go by locations, and your starter is Route 101, so that's why she got rid of the grass. So no extra encounter for you, if you were gonna play by that rule. Okay, so now, before we do anything else, I need to find Lotad. I need to find a place where I get guaranteed Lotad, not the lawnmower. Yeah, Pinky and Strap grabbed the lawnmower in front of my eyes. Cool, welcome in by the upper well. Okay, so now let me look at the encounter table. I got encounters now, but before I do anything, I want to get my perfect Lotad somewhere. Where do I get my perfect Lotad? It's Route 104. Good job on the lawnmower, Pinky Genetti. It looks professional. Okay. What I will do is this. I'm gonna edit my Torchic right now. Just because. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I have to catch a Pokemon. I have to wait till I catch a Pokemon because I can't edit my Pokemon in my save. Or it messes up Pika hacks. How does it work? I have to edit them in the box, right? Pretty sure I do, so I have to catch a Pokemon. And the Pokemon who lives here, Habitat. I know. It's messed up, but Pinky wanted me to do that. And there's not even an older encounter for it, too. Come on. Just kidding. It's not a big deal. What I do want is an encounter right now before I begin. So, what do I pick up? Question, Pinky, is there any info on Little Root Town? I don't see anything in Little Root Town in the encounter doc. Yeah, I don't see anything in Little Root. I don't know why, I just don't. Do I have like an older sip on these? Stanky Choi, welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. So I'm looking at the encounter table. I need to pick up an encounter, but what do I get? I want my low tatty as soon as possible to have a different safe already. I guess what I could do is just like start here, cause like this is where my run fish should begin. So let me just save again and start making my safe file here. We're doing a lawnmower, Pinky. Looks professional. Yeah, Pinky's very good at just lawnmower grass here. Hold on, we can just do it together. Actually, we can watch. All right, almost ready. Oh, right, I can't. I have to close the game. Right. I don't understand why I have to do this every time. Oh well. It's only for MGBA. For Death Movement, I could do it while the game is on. Oh well. Oh wait, I can't make the save. Oh my gosh. Right? I can't make the changes, right? I should know how this works. Why am I not? Chat, my brain hurts today already. I can't think properly. I have to make these changes, but I can't do it yet until I get another Pokemon. So I can put this thing in the box, or how does it work? Can I like put my Pokemon in the box here and then my changes are fine, or what? I can't do that because then I have no Pokemon party and my game glitches out. Like, how do I? Okay. Yeah, never mind. I have to catch a Pokemon. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I have to catch a Pokemon. What I wanted to do though was make a copy of the save. That's what I wanted to do. And back this up in case I wipe. That's what I wanted to do. Find my backup. Replace this one. And there you go. Okay. So in case I wipe, I have a save file right here with my not perfect Torchic, but I gotta get my encounter. Poochyena, okay. Now, you'd think Poochyena would be like, okay, it's just a dumb dog. I'll fall off in late game. It's not very good. And you're right. However, if you guys look at the unevolved Pokedex of this regional dex, Poochyena will stand out a little more than you would think. Anyways, this is Neo, right? I name is Neo. Is that the name we're going with? After Neo exists? That's a lady. But Poochyena, believe it or not, has a niche in this game, specifically Sippy Cup. Alright, now I'm gonna edit you. Shout out to women. Okay, now I have to make my edits. This is so dumb, but I have to do it like this every time because if I don't, then yeah, then I can't edit my Torchic is the problem. Because if I edit through PK Hex or if I edit my main party, it'll revert the changes back. It's a little weird, but I have to keep my Torchic unedited in my party. I have to catch a random dud Pokemon. I guess I could like treat this Poochyena as a dud Pokemon and then it's a little weird, but I could like treat this Poochyena as a dud and then edit my Torchic right now with the save, like copy this one, and then if I wipe, just get a different encounter and reclaim a Pokeball. It's a little weird, but like I could just do like that. At the end of the day, I'm getting my Torchic to be perfect. I'm allowing myself to do that. A little less virtue, but I don't care. If I'm gonna win, I gotta win with style. Okay, so let me actually copy to save. Find hex, and then we'll get started. I'm forgetting how to Nuzlocke again. It's been a minute since I've done this sort of stuff. I'm used to just hardware Nuzlocking now, because I literally did full series for like a half a year. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna make our Torchic perfect. So, the choice of nature I'm going for Torchic here is naive. Guys, there's one reason for this actually. It's a little dumb, but there's a good reason as to why I'm doing this. Maybe I want rash or mild, maybe a modest, who knows. I guess my question is, does Torchic use any physical moves? That's a good question now. I don't know if naive was the right call, but what does Torchic learn that like I could run physical moves with? And so honestly, I might want modest, not modest, timid, right? I forget. But I know for a fact I want plus speed. Yeah, what am I using physical moves for? You know what's messed up? Torchic gets like bonkers physical egg moves. Rock Slide, literally Torchic learns Rock Slide. Torchic! This little tiny chicken with no arms can just casually use Rock Slide. It gets reversal, endure, counter. It gets actual goated physical moves by egg. It is a chicken to be fair, but that's crazy. This thing actually gets busted moves. But yeah, I probably want, maybe I want timid then, because what am I using minus attack for? I don't know, what am I using minus attack for? Or what am I using attack for in this game? And then for fun, we'll make a shiny. Why not? You guys want a shiny, right? You know these IVs are not, we're not using these IVs. We're making all 31. Well, actually, maybe, no, we'll keep 31 attack in case I need it. I originally went with, what was it? Naive. But I don't know if I want naive anymore. I don't think I want attack, period. So I think, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know if Pinky knows something that I don't, but I'm a pure fire at the end of the day. I would have preferred naive if I was a combustion, but no, that's not happening. Also, there's no EVs in this game. Well, there are, but none by trainers. Only by vitamins we can get EVs. That is it. Well, what's up? And then you see the mood transform. That's Pinky editing the game to like make transform have less VP, but it's actually growl. It's a little weird how she did it, but yeah. If I edited it through the party, it would have been a little glitched. That's why I have to do like this. And then Poochiana, what are you? What are your IVs? Naive, Runaway, and those are meh, but plus speed is not bad, so. Okay, but Hidden Power Ghost 55 actually might be pretty solid. You do want to pay attention a lot to hidden powers in this game, for a good reason. Yeah, not bad, honestly. Not bad. And I think that's it. I can't make edits on you anyway, but there you go. Oh, and candies too, right. Almost forgot. I need candies in this run. So let's hack in some candies right now. Let's just get some in here. Ads are starting in a bit, by the way. I'm going to edit this for a bit while ads are playing, and then I'll take a quick BRB. But in the meantime, chat, while ads start, you know, drill, take a quick break if we need to. Get a drink. Get something if you need to eat, snack, whatever. Do what you gotta do, gamers. Take a break in a bit. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, nothing else, right? I think we're good. And then I'll copy save this one, actually. So if I wipe, I'm just gonna do this instead. And then if I wipe again, I'll just catch a different Pokemon. It's a little weird, but I have an idea how I'm gonna back this up. Okay, let me find my save again and copy it, paste it, and then go from there. Alright, I just started chat. I'm gonna take a quick BRB in a bit, and then we'll come back in a bit, ready to go for the actual game. Alright, we're good. We're gonna take a quick BRB chat. See you guys in a bit. Alright, back from the ads, gamers. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break in the meantime. I think we're ready to go now. Let's do this, shall we? Here we go. So boot up the game. I closed the game while this is happening. Okay. Hope you had a good ad break in the meantime. Let's get back to gaming now, shall we? Yo, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to meet ya. So, where were we? Here we are. So right now, my encounters are a Poochyena and a Torchic. I just put in the box to edit it in a bit. Glad to be here. Shocked that wasn't fun already. Got you, Z Prof. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Okay, I think we're ready to game now. Here we go. So right now we have this perfect Torchic who will be here for every run we wipe in case. I don't care what anybody says. I'm just gonna have a perfect timid Torchic. I do want plus speed for one reason, actually. I just hope I don't regret it, but I do want plus speed. I was thinking modest, but I'm not sure. I really don't. I think timid is the right call. Yeah, I think timid is the right call. But there is plus speed for one good reason. That I do know. And then we have a Poochyena. Now, once again, Poochyena does stand out for one reason. Now, if you look at the regional decks of Hoenn, or this game in general, chat, I have one question. Just all of you right now, if possible, look at the Pokédex of the Hoenn regional decks and count how many dark types you see, or like list off as many of the dark types as you can. Just list them off if you can. I think we all know where this is going, but yeah. Poochyena is just one of the few dark types we get in the run. You guys might be shocked how many dark types we get in this game in general, but yeah. There's not many dark types in this game, and Poochyena, because of that, sends out a little more. This little stupid dog stands out a lot more. Get Feebas, please. I could get Feebas, to be fair, I could. I want to say it's like a guaranteed encounter, but I'm not sure. Because like those two Pokemon are just dead weights no matter what. Alright, Oldil down. By the way, I did find a different dock for this game. It's updated and it's got everything I need. So I think we should be good now. But this area right here, Oldil Town, that's actually some good stuff. If I delay for if I get Old Rod soon enough, I can get Lotad or Snorunt. I am guaranteed Mudkip with a good rod, and with a super rod, I'm guaranteed Barboach. So yeah, that's what I get basically. Honestly, not a bad idea to delay for now. Snorunt sounds tempting, but you guys gotta remember, Snorunt has 50 across its base stats. It's not very powerful, but an early game Ice type is rare. So honestly, not a bad idea. And if I get Lotad already, it's guaranteed Snorunt basically. It kills Altaria if it can switch in and survive, Llama. You gotta realize, you're talking to me, someone who's like, it's a freaking Snorunt. When you get Slugma, I forgot when, I haven't played this game in so long. And gets Protect, okay, that is a good niche to be fair, but chat, it's 50 across the whole board with an inaccurate Ice Wind and terrible bulk and speed. And it's got bad stats for a reason. But yeah, that's what we're working with. Someone saved your run. Llama, you do have a good point. Maybe, I don't know, something. Where are my encounters here? I want to encounter an Oldil. Okay. I came in Scorched Slab. I guess it did. Oh, you're talking about Slugma. But I see my level up, does it? I thought it didn't. That's weird. I could have sworn it didn't. This one I'm actually not sure of, but it's Snorunt, so maybe it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. But it's still a Snorunt. If it got icing sooner, then maybe. Oh, would you look at that? Learns at, let me check. What level was it? Learns at level 34. Okay, so you can just edge it. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, 34. I thought it was at 35. I'm like, well, unfortunately, Llama, it's a little too late for it to learn Ice Beam. And that means you gotta EXP share it, don't you? Or like, lead with it, then get it back out somehow, survive an Altaria move, and then Ice Beam it to death. It has use, but I have to keep it all the way until Winona. Oh, I haven't brought up Winona, have I? She's a run killer in this game. Just, I don't think I need to explain why. It's as Earthquake. You'd think it wouldn't be that powerful, but from an Altaria with Dragon Dance and Earthquake, then it becomes a demon. Your Ice types aren't safe and will die to crit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I was gonna say, you don't need EXP share. Yeah. It'll be fine. I guess that is my only out, to be fair. All right, next encounter, here we go. Already got my Poochyena from Route 103, or yeah, 103. West of Odil's 102, we get the following encounters, either Igglybuff, Poochyena, Swablu, Azurill, or a freaking Abra. And I do not want Abra. If I get Abra, I'm going to rip the rest of my hair off. Or we could fish for a 99% Azurill or a 1% Surge Kit. Ideally, I get Swablu. Is that actually what I want? Oh my gosh, no. I don't want Abra, and Igglybuff is getting sacked first chance I get. Azurill wouldn't be that bad, believe it or not, because it's just going to be an Azurill the entire game. It does get stab normal moves, unlike Meryl, who doesn't get stab normal moves. And it could have huge power, making it busted for early game. So Azurill or Swablu, just not Abra. Okay, Igglybuff, most common one. Should have seen that coming. I have 4 Pokeballs, why not buy more? Why not buy more? This game. What am I doing? I am not playing Pokemon anymore. This is what happens when I take a break from Pokemon. Chat, this is why I have to be a variety streamer. I can't do this. I need to play optimally, but I can't if I'm literally not remembering how to play Pokemon. Level 3 crash. That's how I am, unfortunately. But this is why I don't play Pokemon all the time. I may know a lot, but it's like, I can't play well because I have one Pokeball to my name on an Igglybuff. Wait a minute, it's an Igglybuff. That's why. Pinky, did you alter its catch rate? Pinky, did you alter its catch rate? Or what? Because like Igglybuff's catch rate is not very good normally, right? It's like 75 or what? What's your catch rate? Oh, it's 170. Never mind. I have no balls left. Yeah, Dennis. None. I have to weaken this thing. I have to just risk it. I'm in early game. I'm in love! It's struggling! Because it has like no PP left. That's why you mess up. Llama, I'm not that type of player. I know better. Okay, that's messed up to say. Llama, I'm not. Game is hard enough. Llama, it's like you don't even know me. Okay, are we really about to do some math on this? I need to just stay on Poochyena until this thing runs out. I can't tackle. I have to just swap until it is out. Or until it's on red. New Pinky Romac PK. It is. Pinky Kaizo Juan. Welcome on in. Oh, you were here earlier. Right. Just catch. Thank you. This is an encounter. Yes, that was my last Pokeball. What do I name you? What do I even name you? I don't even remember what I used to name you. You're never gonna become a Jigglypuff, so I would not name you Down B, which is Rest in Smash Bros. So I'll just name you. Wait, oh, Holy's lurking. I should name it Punt, because I will punt this thing to the moon if I could. And it's not claimed either, right? Igglybuff's not claimed, right? Nobody would claim this monstrosity of a Pokemon. Yeah. It's in between two claimed by Vulpix and Zubat. That's it. Disaster and Despair, especially considering you have to go through both catching it. It's not that hard, it's just I forgot to buy balls. What did I say? Punt, not punk. Punt. There you go. I'm punting this sucker to the moon. Alright, we got a team now. What are you? You better be plus attack. Minus special defense, plus special attack, doesn't matter. You're not using any special moves unless I invest TMs. Unless you're Zero Ultra, or why not? Baby Pokemon suck in this game, can I just say it? Baby Pokemon are trash in this game. Already a game where it's trash mons only. Just as if it wasn't bad enough. Yeah, Pokeballs are right here. Why didn't I just buy 20 of them? 10, because we want to optimize our ball purchasing. Wait, did I buy 7? I can get my potion out too while I'm at it. And level up my team too. Why am I not doing that? And you know what I forgot to do before stream? Level caps for Sapphire. Llama, can anybody want to make me a command for the level caps for this game? We just follow all the gym leaders, and then for Elite 4, it's 55 for Elite 4, because we go up to Drake with the Salamence. Yeah, we tried. I didn't make a level cap for Sapphire. Just, yeah, anybody want to make a command for that? Possible, please? Oh, I did buy 30, okay. Never mind, I had a little more money than I thought. Alright, withdraw my potion, withdraw 90 suckers. Yeah, caps command, just for Sapphire. Thank you, Llama. Whoever can, I appreciate it. You guys know how to make commands, right? Oh, Kin, you know how to make commands, or you want to teach you in case you want to know in the future? Okay, here we go. As soon as I read the title, I knew exactly this Pokemon Robert applying. Yeah. This is what we got now. We got a decent squad though, but we got to level up badly. Yeah, teach me. So, well, I was supposed to do it, but in the future, if you ever want to make a command, you just type exclamation point, commands, plural. For Stream Elements, it's singular, but for Nightbot, it's plural, so commands. So exclamation point commands together in one phrase. Then a space, and you put, what was it? I think it was just the word Yeah, the word of the command you want to make next. So like, you would do, yeah, exclamation point commands, exclamation point commands, and then caps, I guess. You could do that, caps, and then you put another space. The next thing you're gonna be typing is the input of the command you're gonna be making. That's it. Yeah, Lomo doing a bit. There you go, Lomo's got it. Oh, it has to be exclamation point caps, I think. That's why, it has to be exclamation point caps. I forgot if you have to do a exclamation point, but no, you do. So Lomo's almost got it. Just need to put an exclamation point after. Oh, add, there we go. That's what it was, the word add, yeah. I forgot. I'm so used to, I think, I've done so many different commands, I forgot to do Nightball for a bit, but that's correct, yeah. Just the word add. So that command right there, the thing Loma just typed above, but the word add after commands. So exclamation point commands, add, and then caps, and then the thing afterwards. There you go. There you go. Look at you, Kin did it. Clapping there for Kin Next Meister. She did it, she's learning. So the command, oh, never mind. It's wrong. Never mind, hold on, it's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. You put caps. We have to put an exclamation point. There you go. You can edit though. So just put edit instead of add, and then put exclamation point, or. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of something else. Let me show you, actually. I could do that one, or you guys want to do it. No, no, no. Don't delete. Don't delete. Don't delete. Edit. Oh. Well. Okay, it's fine. Just copy paste what Kin just copy paste what you did, but put an exclamation point at, before caps, but all in one phrase. That's it. That's it. That's all we're doing. There you go. It's good now. We're good. Thank you all for deleting it. I forgot to mention you can also delete it, but there you go. So my level cap is 15. Got it. Hey though, we're vibing. You guys are all learning today. I learned this when I was a teenager, trying to like mod for my own YouTube channel years ago. It works for Twitch as well. So it took me, I learned very quickly about this, but I forgot how to do this for a while. A teenager tell, yeah, you're right. My bad. There you go, you did it. Everybody clap each other for Kin this time. For real. Just clap for Kin anyway. She's awesome. Okay. Let's actually level up now, shall we? So, what level am I going to? 9 or 10? My cap is 15, so I got a ways to go, but we'll go to 10. Yeah, a lot of the status moves have been nerfed to like 2 or 1 PP. Sand attack, which I don't know anyway, is now 2. Yeah, we in the Lost Woods right now. Yeah, we're actually in the, what's it called? This is from Twilight Princess. I played this game, I should know. Sacred Grove. This one sounds very gorgeous. I had to add it. I had my friend Skull Kid too. Was it Skull Kid? I think so. Alright, Too Fast. Yeah. I haven't either, to be fair, but I've done it years ago. I just forgot because like I also do it for Pei, who has a different command input where you don't put exclamation point. It's a little weird, but Pei has that as well. AKP Macism. Like a friend of mine. Okay, here's our squad. We're rolling up with chat. I think we just use Torchic because I'm gonna be real, I don't know what else anyone else does here. Yeah, reminder, my Torchic right now is Timid with 31 IVs. Everyone else is not gonna be edited though, we'll be honest on that. What if I made my Torchic a woman? I should have done that. That would have been so funny. My Torchic is a woman. For the ladies out there. For Women's History Month too! Man, I suck at this. I got my encounter? I did, yeah. It was Igglybuff. Right, Ember, another reason to pick Torchic. Makes early game a lot easier. And also in general, you do want a fire type for the Elite Four. Torchic is one of the better ones to get. You don't get a lot of fires. You get what? Numel, Torchic, Vulpix. Is that it? Is that all you get, really? Am I correct? Because Torkoal you don't get for obvious reasons. Oh, Slugma. Right, Slugma. There you go. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Pinky almost called me out. I almost forgot my own one of my own emo mascots. Pinky, can I hack in berries or no? Can I like grow these in theory and just hack them in, or what? What's up? Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the little chicken, but I'm also partial to Fox and Ninetales. That looks radiant. Yeah, I love Ninetales, and Vulpix is very, very cute. Like, I say I have a lot of plushies and I would love more. Vulpix is one of those I would love to have as well. Like, there's so many good plushies out there to have, but Vulpix has to be one of the coolest ones to get. I just don't have yet. Same with Clefairy. I don't know everybody's keen on Clefairy because, like, Metronome being annoying to some people, but that's the point. I don't mind leveling a Torchic just because I'm not using it for the gym much anyway. It might get a Blaze boosted move, that's it. But you can see Pinky already made some edits to this game too. Oh, you coming from that far. For example, this last will spot you this far if you try to go down there. Pinky made edits to this map to where like every trainer is mandatory basically. Imagine. If I was just hitting at him there, then you could miss it because he didn't go back for it. That would have been really funny. Okay. So we'll hack in berries later on, I guess. I probably should just have them pre-hacked in, but I don't know. Yeah, so far you guys enjoying this game so far? Nothing else to say, just Sapphire, but Pinky played around with the save file a little too much. But in a fun way. Because that's what she is. Fun. I say it like she's not here when she is. I'm not trying to make any sarky comments about it, by the way. I don't know why I keep saying that. Hey, what's up, Dad? Thanks for leaving me in a truck, Dad. Oh, but you'll get the stranger all of the tools to make an adventure while I'm stuck having to save an old man from a wild dog, and I have to work my way to get over here just to talk to you. Well, this stranger's like, oh my gosh, this poor child. Quick, daughter, quick, my daughter, please save this kid. Help him make his journey right now. Just saying. Oh, and then he gets a Ralt as well, which isn't actually a good Pokemon, but it'll evolve into Gardevoir. Well, I'm stuck with a starter that will never evolve. Just thought I'd point that out, you know. Favoritism, I get it. You know, favoriting a person you never met before. I don't know why, I just love how they actually include a shadow in the water in this game. Just something I never get to see often in a video game. Or maybe like nowadays they do it, but it's like, adds a nice detail for a GBA game especially. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this, but I just thought that you can see like your little silhouette, or not silhouette, but like yourself in the water here. Nice detail. Okay. So when do we get the old rod again? Do you remember, Pinky, or is that like before Brawly in this game again? Because I know Vanilla you get it before Brawly, but is it still before Brawly or what? Alright, round 104. So round 104, this is the first. Yeah, same Vanilla, I figured. But I just thought I'd be sure about it. So this is our first instance, I repeat, first instance of a chance for Lotad. If at any point I catch Lotad, I'm making it perfect. I do not care what anybody tells me. If it's like in theory impossible, because you can go far in this run, get a Lotad, and then oh, it's perfect conveniently. I don't care. I am making it perfect in return that if it dies before Elite Four, I have to reset the game. Now that just means don't bring it to the Elite to any fight before then. And yeah, because Lotad is not good otherwise, but if I want to use it for an important fight and it dies, that's the run. Simple as that. I think it's a fair trade-off anyway. At the end of the day, I want to champ Lotad, and the only way for this to work, maybe, is if I get a perfect one. So I can like safely calculate with it, because I am not about to run up a Lotad that's like the worst one you'll ever see in your life. Yeah, if I get Lotad, it's gonna be perfect. If it's not Lotad, I'm gonna get either Pichu, Swablu, or Azurill. Azurill and Swablu don't seem that bad. Azurill, especially for early game, but it's gonna be stuck with normal moves. Swablu, aka Palomita, by all of Llama's friends, most of us anyway, most of us know Swablu's Palomita, has Sing, and that's it. That is literally all it'll get. Because its moves kind of suck. And I'm gonna be real, Swablu does not seem very good, but it worked for Llama. Maybe it'll work for me as well. And Pichu, oh god, I don't want Pichu. Just anything but Pichu. I'll take Lotad, I'll take anything but the 10% Pichu. Oh, Perish Song, you're right. I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie. But also, it just makes AI swap, and it's like, I don't know. Also, it's a Dream Upper Well, buh. Sippy Cup Sapphire Edition. Yeah, I guess you did make it work, but I don't know, maybe I'm just like too unlucky or too pessimistic to believe it'll do anything. Just not Pichu. Okay, Azurill, fine. We're just gonna get the whole baby squad, why don't we? Nothing I don't like not being able to evolve my Pokemon. Yeah, what's evolving in this game? Doesn't exist. There's no evolution. Biology is not real. We never learned that subject in high school for a reason. All right, Azurill, under your catchers, we got 30 Pokeballs. Come on. Splash. Oh no, Chad, he's using Splash. All right. Please, oh, please be huge power. Please be huge power. Are you ready? What am I ready for? What am I ready for? High speed def. Yeah, like Swablu's fine on that front, but my problem is that, yo, whoa, Dreamy with the 50K redeem on VIP. You guys have been really popping off with VIP. The last person who redeemed it was Kitten again, but I just gave her a mod because Kitten was here long enough to have at this point, in my opinion, and I trust her. But yeah, Dream, congrats, and here you go. Oh, I gave you a shout out. You deserve it anyway, dog. Just go follow Dreamy if you haven't already. Dreamy. He's also a streamer who's played this game before and has beaten it while I haven't, but there you go. Just have both of them. There you go. You got VIP, Dreamy, and remind me to update you on the Discord for the Cool Kids role. I swear, you're all collecting at this point. Hear me out. Hammer me. Llama, you have the hammer. Oh, none of you don't. I'm gonna be so real, chat. Yeah, I know you're messing around, but can I be real, chat? I don't want to have a lead mod anywhere because I don't like the idea of picking a mod and then giving them lead mod because like it could include favoritism, and I don't like that idea. It's also why, like, at first I thought VIPs were cool, and I say that as I give Dreamy VIP right now, but I do gotta be a little careful. Yeah. Just because, like, it implies I have favorites, and it's, like, something I don't want to do. I just give VIP to people who, like, just happen to redeem it. That's it. I'm doing it for now, but just know that lead mod is something I'm not going to do. Also, is this claimed, or... No, chat, come on! We have to name it... It's 10 characters this game. These are people who hang out. Yeah. That too. A big Ludicolo fan. Well, that proves it right there with the VIP badge, Dreamy. Yeah, enjoy though. Congrats on your VIP, and hopefully you enjoy having the pink diamond next to you. And remind me, once again, after stream to give you the purple roll. Anyways, as we all know, female Zuros can become male Meryl in this game, and will this one evolve ever? I still think it'd be cool to name it Trans Rights. It's just that there's 10 characters, so we have to name it like Trans Right, or... It'll work. Realize Azumarill, yeah. Llama Ruin. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, actually. What? Llama Ruiz. How do you feel about that, Llama? How do you feel about associated with a Azumarill of all Pokemon? Alright, so remind me, chat, next time we get Lotad, we're making it perfect. It was supposed to be here, but alas. It's a 10%. Same with Pichu, but I am just glad I did not get Pichu. I did not want that Pokemon ever in my life. Okay, what do we got here for Azurill? Please be huge power, adamant. Come on. How many times am I going to get thick fat Azumarill in a Nuzlocke? Oh my gosh. The worst nature and the worst ability. Come on, Azurill. Every time I get a literally an Azurill or a Meryl or whatever, and I name it trans right, it's always the worst possible Azumarill you could ever see. It happened in Rising Ruby. It happened in both my BDSP runs. And now it's happened here too. It's useless even with hit power. At least it would have at least it would have normal moves with stab and huge power, right? But come on! And the worst part is you don't even resist both of those moves now because you're a freaking Azumarill who is not water and does not resist water or fire already. Or ice or fire already. Dupes out Wingo 103. Okay, cool. Dupes out stuff, but yeah, I would have taken Pichu instead. That's messed up that I have to say that because I hate Pichu as well. I've got it before and it did nothing. Level 5 already. Chat, this is just how I am on stream. I may sound like I'm a nice guy on like when I'm talking with you guys casually. I might mess around here and there, but I'm pretty good giving knowledge. But in return, I am my own curse. And if something looks wrong, I am going to explode. You're unregulated emotionally. You should see me in real life, dude. I feel like in real life, I am far too emotionally unstable. That's why I get hesitate to meet you guys IRL. One would be cool, but I don't know if you guys would like to see me IRL because I'm a little bit of an explosive mess. But on stream, I always keep it cool. To the best of my abilities anyway. Emotionally regular mean. I don't know, honestly. Not that resonates. I have to use medication, I'll fall off. Yeah, I have to take meds every night for something as well. Lude gets Pokemon not being nice to him, which is so fair. Yeah, usually when I crash out, it's in-game. I want you guys to know that. Whenever I crash out like this, it's in-game. Plus, maybe it's a little bit of a weird thing for me to say, but maybe it'll give me like a Nuzzy's clip. I think if I crash out, that potential to be like that. But what it does is that most of the time it's for like something small and unnecessary. Like the execute tried to catch, killed my Pampor, and then I caught it instantly. Like, does it not happen to anybody else? When you catch a Pokemon, you lose a Pokemon, and the next time you catch it, like next time you throw a ball, it just catches instantly, like it wanted food before it got caught in the ball. Feels like a cartoon sometimes. Emotion regulator, like you control your emotions instead of letting them control you. Sometimes I look like I'm regulated in chats, but no. Control of the rage and not the other way around. You're right. Maybe. Alright, I got my encounter, so we just go. This is relaxing. Maybe MLO. I don't know. I just crashed on a quiet, thick, fat Azumarill. Well, also coming up for a while. I think my problem is just how quick I had to just say, this thing sucks. It's not gonna do anything. I'm just more upset that my Pokemon named Trans Right is the worst nature and ability. Actually, I don't even think it's the worst nature, but mine is speed plus special attack does nothing for this thing. Non-stab bubble. Pinky, you brought that up earlier. What is non-stab bubble going to do? I don't even think that would kill Geodude, even when quiet. I don't think it's killing anything. That's my only problem. It's like, that's not gonna do anything. Big emotion to me, big happiness to him, big excitement. Yeah, like I'd rather have a lot of emotion than not. Maybe it's not, I guess you're right, but that's kind of how I am. I'm very, ever since I've begun streaming, I've always been like this. If you guys want to see the worst I've ever been when it came to like rage, watch my Stadium 1 Round 2 Elite 4 streams. There were 2 of them, both were like 4.5 hours, and I lost my mind on my dumb luck of the Elite Four. I was doing the rentals, and I had the worst RNG for like everything possible, and I was just ready to explode against Agatha especially. But gosh, I just had the worst RNG and the worst emotional rage I've ever had. And when I won, it was the best pop-up I think I've ever had. And this was 4 years ago, by the way, just 4 years ago. Trust me, you guys hesitant about my Azurill. Well, unfortunately, I'm hesitant about my Llama. What was yours? That's what I need to know first. So maybe thick fat won't be that bad, but I'm just sick of getting thick fat every time from an unemotional side. Because once again, BDSP and Rising Ruby, all those were thick fat Azurills or Azumarills. We'll see. It'll all be made up if I get Shroomish though. That'll be all made up for. What I need to do is act in berries. So we have to take a little bit of a detour to do that. Pokemon's kind of great intersection of math kids who didn't have good math teachers people, and unfortunately, why did they attract the sprites? That's actually kind of a good way to look at it, because yeah, even I fall for stuff like that. Because like I used to be a math major. I know a thing or two about math, and honestly, my head calcs are not that bad. I think I'm pretty solid at figuring out like how much this will do to me. Just will get shocked, but other times will be on the dot. Here's IV check. Let's see those awful moves, those awful stats. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for, baby. 4, 8, 15, 10, 34. And then HP fighting 63. HP really does matter in this game. Also, you see these moves, these are just PPs. They don't really do anything. Like, you see Vine Whip Fiber Fang does not have any of those moves. It's just that they're like, what? Tail Whip and something else that doesn't matter. It's like, it's no PP. The point is that they're not those moves. They're just there for placeholders. But yeah, Spinky said I'm hacking in berries. So let's do that right now. 990 on both sides. Anyone else? Igglybuff, what are your stats? Did I check you? Not bad. Actually, not that bad. But could be better. Oh, you don't forget to do. I forgot to turn on redeem. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. I want to turn on redeem so badly. Hold on. I want to do it right now for you guys. Hold on. Before I go further, I forgot to do this before stream. I honestly don't know how I forgot to do this, but gotta make it quick. I'm going to turn on redeem that I have not turned on in so long. I think you guys know which redeem it is, but where's the redeem? Where's it? Here it is. I may have shot up the price a bit, but we're doing this redeem. So for 1,000 points, you guys are allowed to make a Pokemon shiny. There you go. I can't believe I forgot about this redeem, but there you go. Now you guys have a new redeem. If you check your point stuff. Funny that Dream just redeemed VIP. You won't have enough for this, but hey. I have a redeem where you can make a Pokemon shiny for simply for simply 1,000 points. That's it. You added Dreamy for that one. That's crazy. When do you want shiny? You're giving Dreamy a freebie? That's actually pretty fair. But yeah, you can just put in a Pokemon in my party and make it shiny if you want. If not, you can save it for another time, but you all get only one per stream. I will say it right now. What HPs do I have? Torchic is dark. I feel like that might not be bad in the future, but we'll see. You know how to clean redeems? Yeah, Ken, you know how to do that or no? I mean, Llama can just guide you through if you want. Okay. If no one has a shiny redeem right now, then I'll just save and wait for later. You don't? Got you. So, I think Llama will explain it to you instead. I don't think I'll have to say it, but there's like a little icon that will like allow you to check as like Marcus cleared at some point. Yeah, I assume you're on mod view, right, kid? That's the first step. Yeah. Yeah, kid has never been mod before. I'll be, or my, how to describe it? My channel's the first time she's ever modded, so there you go. And honestly, Ken, I think you'd be a great mod. You know how to like, I feel like you know how to, if you can make lists, for example, for emotes, then I feel like you would know how to be mod for sure. And it really doesn't take a whole lot, honestly, but yeah, I think you got the skills. Yeah. Click mod view and then click the circle. Like the icon on the left side that has like a circle bubble for like the channel points. And then you just say mark as clear. Or if you want to like select certain ones that have already been complete, put the check mark and then it's complete. If you want to like hold off on completing them if something happened, yeah, or rewards request. Checkmark means they're complete if you click on that. If you press X, you refund them back. Yeah, we got Trans Ride, Cycle. Welcome back. Holy, hold on. I brought you up earlier for something. Oh, I caught this Igglybuff and look what I named it. There you go. You've renewed already? There you go. Got you. Punt the sun. Oh, I thought you said sun like the sun, the orbit sun. I'm like, I think it's a little too bright to punt. So to use PKX for this game. Maybe Nazi Prof, but I do it for the sake of berries, just because, I don't know, it's like, that's how I'm comfortable with. Pinky told me I can get a lot of berries, therefore I'm going to do it. That's all. And plus, I've already wiped before. It's like, I don't want to go through it again. So technically this is not my first run, actually, but yeah. Yeah, like, refund this one. You just press X and that's it. On the reward request. Who's next, by the way? What do we got next in the list? Yeah, maybe we're preparing, but I don't, yeah. Don't want to spend this time on the programs. You're fair, don't worry. You can probably send it. It's just, I'm less experienced compared to a lot of you guys. I'd say like, I'm around the same pace as Llama. No offense at all. It's just like, that's how I view myself as, on the same pace. Refund this too. I think if you refund as well, you guys can redeem it again. But keep in mind, you can only do one redeem per stream. One of those redeems per stream. But there you go. It is doable limit berries, you're right. But Pinky allows me to get infinite berries. That's why I'm doing it. That's what I'm used to. Just to be a brat. Hold on. I thought there's some trainers missing. Oh no, there they are. I couldn't see them. Need a bonk holy. Oh wait, you're not a trainer. Never mind. Right, never mind. The trainers are all at the end. I forgot, you're not a trainer. You're not a trainer either. All the trainers are at the end, yes. They're all right here, right? 2 patches. Hi, Clutzy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Upper well. We're doing the little trash lock here. Not trash lock, baby lock of Sippy. But now, here's the first instance of what looks to be a double battle. It's not a double battle. This is actually a back-to-back battle. Pinky hard-coded some of these to be like a back-to-back battle, like in Crystal Castle Plus. So once I fight, who is it? Youngster Aiden? Is it Aiden? No, Billy with C-Dot and Talo. I have to fight Zigzagoon from Winston immediately. Beverage sign, got you. I need to drink some water right now. Thank you, Klutzy. Also, holy man message. Now you know how to cause havoc talent and make bongs for free for a minute, okay? Yep, now you can just refund all those points that Holy will spend infinitely, because I should really make cooldowns for these sound alerts, but from the very beginning I did these, I said no cooldowns. Some of these though I will add for the sake of not getting over the top. Over the top. There you go. Yeah, only Emerald. Ruby Sapphire though, there aren't any double battles like this. In Ruby Sapphire, these are just back-to-backs. The only double battles you get are true double battles, aka like the twins, Tate and Liza. But yeah, in Ruby Sapphire, I think Pico would do his original Emerald, but she chose Sapphire just for this right here. Because in Ruby Sapphire, if you see something like this with 2 trainers back to back, you fight them back to back instead of being a double battle. That was an Emerald. That explains it. I thought it was hard coded, but no, I was wrong. It's that these are just forced to be, you know, back to back. So C-Dot, this C-Dot has Bide and Harden. Oh no, not Bide or Harden. Just go Torchic.
Oh no.
Actually, I could just lead with, yeah, I got an idea. I'll just lead with, who's faster? I'm so scared. I don't even know who's my fastest Pokemon. It's Torchic still. Yeah, still Torchic. I have to lead Torchic because no one else is beating Zigzagoon. Nobody else. Zigzagoon has Headbutt in level 7. No, it has Tackle. What am I saying? I can't think today. Do you have Bite? You don't have Bite! Where's your Dark move? I'm going to 11. This is ridiculous. Where is your Dark move? Yeah, I'm proud of you guys for the sound alerts. I'm just glad I have them. I'm glad I have them. Nothing else I would change, honestly. Let's just lead off with Torchic. It's my best Pokemon against Zigzagoon. Okay, so first Billy, right? And then Ember, the stupid thing. Talo, this has Guts Peck. I don't. Do you guys think this Ember will kill? It didn't kill. Okay, it didn't activate. It didn't activate guts, thankfully. Imagine I didn't kill, activate guts, and then it crisped me with like peck or something. You don't have the ones I wanted. You're all good, kid. Don't worry. You can always just redeem it right now and then just wait for next stream for like another one, because it's once per stream, not once per run. All right, great job, buddy. Yeah, it looks like, holy, I bring that up because that's my type of luck I go through. What's up, Llama? Do you have Palomita? I don't. I got Azurill. I didn't get Palomita. Alright, Petalburg. But soon, maybe soon, we'll see. Alright, next trainers have to fight are 2 bug catchers and then Aqua Grunt. We'll be fine. But next encounter, here we go. Petalburg Woods. We get... what do we get? We get 30% warp Ralts. I don't have a Ralts yet. And I would not want a Ralts this run. Are you kidding me? I know you guys are like, Ralts sounds great to Psychic type. Ralts is not a good Pokemon. Like, it is actually one of the weakest unevolved Pokemon out there. 198 base stat total. It is weaker than a Pichu and barely stronger than a Zuro. You'd think it'd be good, but it's not. It actually isn't. You can refund yourself, kid. You can just do that. You know that. Okay. Petalburg Woods, by the way. We get 30% Wurmple, 30% Nincada. That's the one that I want, honestly. Nincada doesn't seem that bad. Slackoss. It's just that, of course, Slackoss has Truant. You know, this overpowered, unevolved Pokemon with 30 speed and like, I think it's 80 attack, actually. I forgot the attack set. It's not that bad. But it has Truant, so yeah. But it has some good moves, actually. It's got very good utility moves, just it has Truant. If it didn't have Truant, then it'd actually be pretty solid. It would have Yawn, Encore, Stab, Scratch, I guess, for now. It would have actual good stuff, but yeah. Shedinja, Levitate, and Terra Electric now. True, I should, Choi. Anyways, 15% Trap Pichu and 10% Trapinch. I think the best encounter will probably be Trapinch, but Trapinch doesn't get any ground moves because of course it doesn't. So, just anything but Wurmple. Literally simple as that. And unfortunately it's probably going to be Wurmple because it's 30%. Who's catching this Pokemon, by the way? Wait, I got Sing with you, don't I? I have 5 Sing PP. Come on. Trapinch me, I'm still asleep. Well, hopefully, let's see if we get it. Oh, wait, if I get Trapinch. Okay, yeah, I have to leave Igglybuff. I gotta be careful. Oh, let's go! So I got this hard enough pinch, gets Yawn. Yeah, like, I know that's the thing, but I just hate that's Truant. But Trapinch, that's huge, actually! Nah, the only downside, it's level 4. I'll be fine, but this guy for rear trap, Igglybuff could get trapped and all, but I have to risk it, so hit the Sing, buddy. Good. Let's go some good bars. Wama, what's up? Wama Wizzy, what is up? Wama Wizzy. There. Is that what you wanted? You want me to say hi to you? Wama? Yeah, Wama Wizzy. This is a premier Pokemon right here. Come on, premier Pokemon. Premier ball for premier Pokemon. Hi, Llama. Hi, Wama. Hi, Wama. No, you're getting that Premier Ball. You're getting that Premier Ball. Thank you. Do you have work tonight? Nope. I have choir tonight. Yeah, choir tonight. And tomorrow, Tuesday, just babysitting for a bit and that's it. What's up? All right, Trapinch. Is this claimed? I think it used to be claimed. No, it was not claimed. I don't know. Is this claimed? Reminder, by the way, if you're not on my Discord and you would like to claim a Pokemon, you're more than welcome to. Just a heads up. We do this to redeem for people who join my server, but also if you want to claim a Pokemon, you're more than welcome to. This is not claimed. Well, Spinda is. Claimed this. True. Anyways, Trapinch. It's not claimed, so what do we name it? Anybody got a name for this Pokemon? Yeah, we do this type of joke around here a lot. I pinch. It do be pinching, but I named that Crawdon. I associate with that now, kinda. I don't know. Anyway, got a cool name for this guy. Reminder, it's gonna be just a Trapinch. It's got a big jaw. Chompies. We can do chompies. Yeah, we'll do that instead. This guy loves chomping a lot. Pinkus. I almost said champions. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna champ this Trapinch, guys. I don't even know how good Trapinch is really for, but 100 attack. Don't sleep. It only has 10 speed is the only problem. But yeah, Bagel Bite. Wait, Bagel Bit? Bagel Bite? You want to do that instead? All right, we'll do Bagel Bite. I know I have a cool Flygon that was named Loom, but no guarantees, guys. Yeah, it's never gonna be a Flygon. This game is baby lock only, so it will not be a Flygon ever. And I've used Trapinch before. I know everything about this thing's learn set. It will not be getting any ground moves by level up because for some reason, Game Freak said, you know, it'd be really funny. Let's give Trapinch all the ground moves and not by Brava or Flygon. And let's make it like level 70 or 80, whatever. It gets every ground move like level 60 or 70 or whatever. It gets it way too late. It gets Fissure, Earthquake. Even Dig, I think at some point it does get it. But like at ridiculously late levels. We'll make it smile. True, yeah. Whenever we get that. Oh wait, hold on. Not even in Ruby Sapphire. It doesn't get Earthquake or anything like that. It gets Dig at 41 and that's it. But in Gen 4, I know they pulled a stunt for some reason. Trapinch gets Earth Power at 65, 73 Earthquake, 89 Fissure, and only Trapinch. Bagel Bites, yeah. Get Bite, which is special, yeah. It won't be great for now, but it's a ground type for Watson. Just to let you all know. It won't have any ground moves, though, is the only problem. It gets it a little too late to have a ground move. Because the cap is 23 for Watson, and we can't even edge to get Santum. We are literally stuck with, you know, a slow, unevolved Trapinch for the entire game, but it's a ground type. I'm just glad I didn't get Wurmple. Thank goodness I didn't get that. Bagel Bite. Alright, show me that Adamant nature. Come on. Or, not Adamant. I don't even know what I want. Just show me... Give me Brave, actually. Give me Brave. Oh, come on! It's too good to be true. I hate this game. No offense, Pinky. Bold is minus attack plus defense, by the way. My best stat getting lowered. I deserve it. Every time you get a good Pokemon, it's gonna have a drawback. Every single time. Would have loved Brave. No, I get Bold. Let's check our IVs, by the way, while we're at it. What do we got for IVs? Oh, open up the wrong thing. I'm trying to pin Pika Hacks specifically, but I can't do that. I don't know why. I just can't. Like, I want to pin Pika Hacks, but I can't do it. For some reason. Look, I'm going to pin this tab. It's pinned, but it only stays pinned whenever I have it open. If it's unopened, it's not pinned. So what's the point of keeping it pinned if it's gonna go away from my taskbar? That's what I'm confused about. Oh wait, I have to close the game. Buh. True, holy. True. Okay, close the game. Check Trapinch IVs. Wait, so does anybody want to make a Pokemon shiny? Did I miss that or what? Are you guys messing with me? I think you guys aren't messing with me. Hypercutter as well doesn't help. Oh, what the heck? That's so good! If only it wasn't freaking Bold! It's literally maxed at the... What is this Trapinch? It's so good! But of course, I get Bold, which ruins everything! That is so annoying! Like, literally, this is a god Trapinch right here! If it wasn't freaking Bold, literally any other nature, well, not really any other, but come on. Fortune's not favor the Bold in this case, you're right, Perky, because look at this mess. Would What do you mean, boy? I seen Adam and Trapinch. True. We can just change it. I know better, chat. Come on. I can't do that. You all know I can't. Okay. The bold and without the brave. To say it the least. Pokeball, great. I need another Pokeball. Why don't I? Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Did I get the voice right? Oh, Ninkata. My first one I had Ninkata, which wasn't the best, but hey, Compound Ice is pretty underrated of an ability to have, so could have been pretty good. Look at these guys. Can we fight them or what's up? Slack off, get out of here. Are they just there or what? What's up? Wait, can I just skip them outright? I can just skip them? Why are they here then? What? It's Ninkata. Oh, true. Ninkata. Right, there you go. What's up?
Actually, it's Ninkata, actually. Yeah, you might want to get your pronunciation checked on that one, Ludo.
That's all you wanted to hear? You want to hear that voice chat? Yeah, these two are just optional. Live near Cicada, so there you go. Right. Should thought better on that one. Alright, we got a grunt with a Poochyena. Oh no, not a Poochyena. Oh no, guys. Was tackle how? Oh, I know how to stop a physical wall. I know my physical wall right here, chat. My Bull 31 IV Trapinch with an Oranberry with only bite. Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't Nosepus should be pronounced more like compass? Nosepus? Is that it? Come on, that there are people who don't live near cicadas. Yeah. I wonder why. Bug. You know what I miss, chat? I miss Hollow Knight a little bit. Like, I had fun, but gosh, that game was difficult. Do you guys miss Hollow Knight? Do you guys want to do Silks on some point? I'll get to Lexi, Prof. I appreciate it. But come on. But, and I Sand Attack. I don't have a I don't have Sand Attack. I don't use that move in my Nuzlocke. As you all know, I don't allow that move. What's your better stat? Special attack. Was Tail Whip, Charm, Splash, and Bubble. Come on, Azuro. Dude, why is my only good Pokemon? How is Igglybuff one of my better Pokemon? Igglybuff! Who just gets blown up. Like a balloon. Pops like a balloon. Also, I have to start in a bit. We'll just level up to 12, just because I think 12 is the right call. When do you get bite, Poochyena? Do you want to tell me when you get bite? Alright, let's make this fight quick and then we'll go to ad break. Because that's about to start in a second. Alright, perfect. First song. This is the perfect song for Punt here. Guildmaster. Let's go. You're not gonna miss these. A speed tie. There we go. You never missed them. Sand Attack is cringe. Lane strategy. Never use that in front of me. If you do, I will make you suffer. If any of you ever use evasion strat against me, you will regret it. Okay, save one more time and then we'll take a quick ad break in the meantime, gamers. Take a little snack. I talked about this before, but I really should start setting up a Pokemon little quiz that Holy does, for example. Because Holy does it, and Holy knows a lot more than me on that front, but it should be simple enough, right? Like, go to the website and then just set it up. I just don't have a tab open right now, and I don't know how much my laptop can handle on these tabs. But yeah, I have to start it. We'll talk in a bit, chat, but yeah, see you guys in a bit. All right, back from the ad gamer. Sorry about the random ad break I do in every hour, but also I'm starting to notice that my left side of my headphones, like the left side, is starting to like come off a little bit. Like literally, it's starting to get pretty loose to a point where it might break, and I'm a little scared because that means I have to start buying more stuff like this again. And I haven't bought anything for my mic quality or headset since 2024 for my mic, I think, and then 2022 for my headset. Wow, it's been that long. Maybe I need an upgrade already. Not for the mic, but like my headphones at least. But yeah, a little concerning, but we'll be fine. I have a backup in case. But in general, we should probably look into upgrading sometime soon. Yeah, or maybe just like a whole upgrade in general when I'll talk about it later. But yeah, we're back. We just defeated the bozo grunt here in the woods. Now we're just gonna have to make our way up to the next area. Yeah. Unfortunately, this team right now, like, it's fine, but the problem is that none of these Pokemon have stab moves except for Torchic and Igglybuff. Everyone else is just random moves that don't do anything. The auto jack and my speakers are going out, so I'm gonna have to get a news head. Yeah, we're just living out here with the worst timeline possible. We're just out here with the worst things imaginable. Oh, sorry, hold on, I gotta read this. Trainer tips. Oh, no, I'm not reading this. Because Pinky did make some edits in the overworld. I didn't know this was one of them. But no. We'll find some edits soon enough. Pinky made some funny edits here and there that I can't wait to find soon. Or at least show you guys. Okay, here we go. This is where you don't hold up at all. Because I didn't hold up at all. We have a back-to-back here with Last Haley and then Lady Cindy, the other trainer with the Zigzagoon. And this is Haley with Lotad and Shroomish. This is where I wish I had Palomita, but I don't. So who can fight this Lotad? Absorb, Astonish, Growl, Absorb. Just, nah, I got this. Igglybuff's got this. Alright, Igglybuff, prove to them you are the true guild master. Go, Igglybuff. I should have sent Torchic just because of the Zigzagoon. Forgot the Zigzagoon. Darn it. It's fine. Get him. Oh no, you got absorbed. It's a speed. How are you speed tying? Okay. Shroomish, absorb, tackle, stun spore. Don't status me. Don't status. Okay. I can't get status anymore. That's Vex Spore. Alright. Swap out. Go into Bagel Bite. Get him. Bagel Bite. You won't disappoint me, right, buddy? You won't disappoint me? Oh, the Hyper Cutter Tech. Oh my gosh, Bagel Bite. Off to a great start. Alright, now we get a very important TM in the game, believe it or not. We get Bullet Seed. A move that I normally don't care about, but... And yeah, it's actually not very good in this gen. It's 10 power, and it's very weak. But this TM is very crucial, because you don't get a lot of grass TMs or moves at all in this game. So, all of a sudden, having a TM like Bullet Seed is going to kind of matter for early game. Especially against Roxanne. So yeah, kind of good to have right now. Any hidden items here? I forgot. There's hidden items here, I know that. Yeah, Super Potion, I need these for money or other purposes. What are the items we need? It's Super Potion. Pichu, get out of here. If only this got a separate encounter, that would have been awesome. Pokeball. And I get the pail, right? Rossberry. For other purposes. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I said. I think I said earlier, by the way, but can have Galurk. I think, yeah. Yeah, I said what I said, fellas. Would I say it again? Probably. Why am I saying it like that? Alright, this duel battle, this is Lotad and Seedot. Why am I saying it like that, by the way? I don't know. But Lotad, there you go, Lotad. There. My English is back. I think the other way I said it was Latin. I don't know why. Yeah, because like in Latin or Spanish, we usually don't stress the T's out. Like we don't do tad, we do that. It's a little weird because like in choir we have to do Latin where I didn't mean to go forward, but here we are now. I didn't heal up either. Here we are now. Okay, ignore the C dot, ignore the C dot, ignore the C dot, go to Torchic. Neo. Tamales. Tamales, right? All right, set up once. Careful with the C dot, and then go to Torchic. I got Growl. Don't growl again, please. And Ember to look bad. Man, I love such a good tamales. When I'm back from my trip, I want to make making some. Yeah, Hope Trip is going fun though. I think I saw me post that earlier. Alright, it's fine. We're good. Now you're dead. I was worried about Bide, but I'm like, nah, it's all good. It's not going to be an issue. And plus in Gen 3, Bide didn't get priority yet. Only in Gen 4. And next up is Magikarp. Excited. The prep has been stressful though. Yeah, it's always the prep that takes the longest to get through, more than anything, I'd say. Uspero. Don't we get an encounter here or what? Or is that like later? Oh yeah, we don't get anything. We only get one of the fossils later on. Whoever we don't get, like Anorith or Critical Leap. That's it. Alright, don't talk to the fish or whatever happens. This old lady gives a chesto, which might be useful. And this is cherry berries. You can hack those in now, right? Yeah, we can hack in. Wait, did we get Leppas? Where did we get Leppas from? Rossberry. Chesto we don't hack in. Cherry berry we do hack in. Where did I get Leppas at? Either way, I'll take it. But I probably won't need them. Alright, so now we get a couple more encounters still. Just grab the Leppa. Oh, I just did? Okay, got it. I just did. I didn't see that. I didn't see it at all. Come on, guys. I'm illiterate. I'm like Pitt, I can't read. I never read them, but I can't read. No Leppa? No Leppa? Is that how they say it? Is that how John says it? I think so. Alright, let me cut this place now. Give me my cut TM, HM. You people read? I can't read. Unfortunately, Yoshi can't read. I heal? Of course I didn't. What am I saying? I never heal! The first thing I should be doing whenever I go to a new town, healing my Pokemon. Me. Let's go shopping! You know, that one song. Let's go to the mall! That one. Let's go to the mall today. That one. You guys know the song. Sing it with me, all know the words. Also, the Makuhita trade, don't bother. You normally slack on, but Pinky changed in this game to be Vigoroth, which you can't get. So, that Makuhita trade is impossible. Let's go gambling! Oh, right, I remember this route. So, Pinky was very kind to give some Metal Coat. Cool, against a Steel Gym, but without a Steel move. But yeah, here's the trainer tips. Ready? Oh, never mind. We don't do that. Ignore that. Okay. Evolution doesn't matter in this game. So, Route 116 is a gauntlet in this game. It's a gauntlet. We gotta go through every trainer just to get our encounters here. Yeah, that's it. And honestly, looking at my box, I feel like I kind of need this, right? Because, like, this looks fine, but for Roxanne, I don't know, guys. Pinky, if you're still here, what do you think? I go for this encounter, right? I kind of have to. But 116, I get, Lotad. Let go. Let go. Yeah, let go. Let's go. Yeah, in this area, we get Lotad, 34. Swablu, Palomita, 30%, Ninkata, or... sorry, I see a glitch in my, spreadsheet. It's a 50% counter for this Pokemon. I don't know what it is. It's a little grayed out, I think. Oh well, mostly a glitch. Oh well. So we get Lotad, Swablu, and Ninkata, basically. Yeah, I think it's like some cat Pokemon. But I can't see what it is on my end. It's a little weird, but I think it's like... I think it's a glitch or something. I'm being so mean right now. Ouch. No offense, Pinky, but I don't want that Pokemon. I really don't want Skitty. I really don't want it. I really don't want Skitty. It's so in my favor to get Lotad. It's so in my favor, and I really need Lotad actually, because without it, I don't have a Bold Seed off of this gym. Okay, I want to pick up these potions actually, because I have a gauntlet to do soon, so I gotta have all the stuff ready to go for that. So let me get my Quick Claw while I'm here. I can't wait for this to go on Nuzlocke news and Pinky's chat. Just Nuzlocke news. Ludo claws Skitty because he just hates the Pokemon so much and hurt Pinky's feelings. I need to be clear, by the way. If you love Skitty, of course, you are obviously perfect and welcome to do that. But in my run, I really don't want a Skitty. I really don't want it. But yeah, I kind of have to go for this encounter because my box kind of needs something for Roxanne. My team of 5 goobers needs it, so yeah. But I want Skitty. I can't even argue with that. Yo, Jasmine, good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome on in, Jasmine. What is up? Hope you're well. We're playing Sippy Sapphire. We have all baby Pokemon. They're the cutest little goobers you've ever seen in your life. Oh, look at Travis, she's hungry. Wait, you're a guy. Ew, why are you a guy? Get out. This is supposed to be a women party. Llama Rizzy, what's up? Are you upset at me that I insulted Skitty or what? I don't know what's happening, but I could get Skitty. Ew, man, I know, right? Wouldn't it change all of our Pokemon to women? Actually, no, I can't do that because of Flannery. I could, but I can't do that because of Flannery. You insulted the kitty cat. I know, I did. I don't want it. I want Lotad. This is so wrong for me to want my favorite. Men National Women. Okay, fair. I'm a man right now talking out here on Women's History Month. And then I'm talking to all of you women right now. I was saying like, I don't want this Pokemon. Now you have to get it. It's 15%. Otherwise, it's 34% Lotad. But I have to go through this gauntlet first to get it. I have to fight. How many trainers for this encounter? Let's see. We'll also XP managing my team. I thought you were hacking in your favorite mon. Ludo's mansplaining again. I would never do that in the past. Come on. In your favorite. No, this is not a. This Lotad is not an extra encounter. I have to still get the Lotad somewhere, but I'm gonna make it perfect the moment I catch it. That's how I'm doing it now. Anyways, this is. Oh, it's not even the split. Of course, it's not in the split. Okay, now it is. So this Meryl is level 10, 10, 8, 8, 9, 9 Geodudes, and then there's a Joey. Okay. I see now. So we have to fight. How many trainers for this? 5 trainers for this encounter. 5 of them. 5. We can heal with our items, and that's it. Nobody learns Bold Seed. I don't think anybody wants Cut here, right? Well, Torchic gets Cut, but what do I get rid of? Well, actually, yes. I'll teach you this move. I can't get rid of it until I get to. No, do I even want this? My problem is that, as usual, it's not buffed to be 100 accuracy. So in this mod, it is it. Yes, that is Jasmine. That is correct. So I do get a guaranteed why not. It's only unevolved Hoenn Mons or Hoenn regional Hoenn Mons. I would talk to Zero what has told you that right now, but Azuro does not get cut. Let me buy some potions while I'm at it. Best baby. Good choice. Yeah, I'm sure Why Not can actually do something. I'm dead serious. I'm pretty sure Why Not might actually do something. Wait, I don't need these. Wait, I can buy repels? Why nobody told me I could just buy repels right now? I would have loved these for delaying routes. Plushie of them. That's so cool. I want more plushies, man. I brought it up earlier, but Vulpix and Clefairy 2 plushies I want. There's Clefairy at Poké Center, but I don't think I need to buy one right now, but I would love to have one at some point. And there's nothing wrong with that, I'd say. Oh yeah, I can't cut either until after Roxanne. There's a new That's a new patching, I think. I remember hacking them in. What? Oh, that repels. Got you. Okay, so I gotta save and hack in some berries. The ones I can get right now. So let me save and then get out, right? Yeah, save. Already saved. Go to hacks. And then we're good. Too many plushies? You should see my collection, Jasmine. I have a lot of plushies too. I know you don't have any socials, but anybody got like an image of the link of my plushies I've posted before or no? I guess it's still not updated yet because I have all the starters now. But yeah, I have so many of them. The soda pop always is my latest one. That is good. I love the soda pops, but I know one of my game stores has them, but they're too pricey is the problem for like a game store too, because they don't factor in shipping, or they don't go for retail because shipping and all that. That makes sense. Like normally you pay a lot more for the shipping. Alright, what can I hack in? These, not Chesto though, so hopefully I don't get put to sleep any point in this gauntlet. And that's it, right? No Rost yet. I'm going to get against Sneakies and Aromatisse. Yo, that's based. Sneakies are always good. The only ones I have a couple miscellaneous ones. I have both the Nidorans, the tiny ones. They're so cute. I like to imagine them as Omis. You guys know that emote? I think I have Omis, like an actual emote of the two together. If you type AWH, I think it is, you'll get Omis. And then, what else? I have Mankey. Yeah, that one. That one's so cute. Look at them. Aaron made it. It's really cute. I have Chansey, Mankey, Swinub, and then I have Arkin and Archeops and Lotad family. I have all those. And also Nihilego that Philip sent me a while ago from when he went to Worlds, I think, or some other event. Hopefully I haven't forgotten, but yeah. So Perky told me you get bite at 13, right? I gotta be careful because my cap is 13, or 15, I mean. So the plan is, Torchic will be, okay, Meryl, we need to use a normal type, I think. Helps him, yeah. And then he also sent Darling, he sent me a Ninetales one, a little Ninetales, but I gave it to Darling because it was for them. I'll send out, I think, Poochyena. For the Meryl. Meryl has Tackle, Defense Scroll, Tail Whip, and Water Gun. I think we'll go to 13 on Poochyena then. There you go. Now you have Bite, finally. Right. You gotta be careful. This is a back-to-back, and this next Pokemon's Ralt, which, yeah, Poochyena walls perfectly. So Poochyena will take care of these two then. And then we could probably send out other Pokemon, because Poochyena... No, Ralt has 2 Growl PP, so I should send out... We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out, but I need Poochie as my lead. So it can split up EXP a little better. If that makes sense. I'm going to be optimizing EXP a bit. And then there's a trainer, there's a bug catcher, use Torchic for that. It won't overlevel, hopefully. Shroomish. Oh, it's a back-to-back. Shroomish and then Whismur. We can use, against Whismur, we can use... It's got Uproar, we can use probably Trapinch. We'll go to 13, I think. I gotta be careful. I'm really tiny XP now. And then the Judo Zero beats with Bubble. And it's another back-to-back with Youngster Joey with Zigzagoon and Machop. How do we beat the Machop? How my team is weak to fighting. We have to use Trapinch, I think. Or Torchic, because... The problem is that if I burn it with Ember, I think we might have an issue. And Trapinch doesn't have anything hard to hit it with. Why is it so difficult? I just want an encounter, but I have to do all this gauntlet just to get an encounter. Oh well. Right? It's just all these guys though. I don't have to fight the Aquagrunt yet. Oh well, yeah, as far as Zoro's Domain, what a good song. Okay, so first off, Meryl. We'll do it. Bite. bite. And then this is Ralt. It's going to use Growl. It's got 2 Growl PP. Remember that. Every opponent in the game has 2 Growl PP. So we're going to swap into Igglybuff and then Azurill. Go back to Poochyena. Yep, 1 down. I think it's going to use either Confusion or Growl again. If it's using Growl, I got to go back to... Okay, Confusion. Go back to Azurill and then go to Poochyena again and then go from there. There you go. Now it's out. So there you go. Optimize the EXP there a little bit. Good strategy. There you go. That's some good EXP splitting right there that I needed. So next is Wurmple, Silcoon. All right, this is all a feast for Torchic, but I gotta be careful. It's a little too much. But I don't use it for the gym, thankfully. And then Shroomish and Whismur. I gotta heal my team. Shout out to Omis. I love these emotes so much. Can I just say, I hate the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald defaults. Whenever you click the berries, it defaults you to tag. I'm like, cool. I want to use it. Am I the only one who has to like complain about something like that? Probably, but just let me just use the berry by mashing A instead of just defaulting me to tag. Back to backs, I thought it was cool in class plus. Really? Like coding? Oh, I thought you said coding in like class? CK plus, yeah. This game has it too, because in Emerald, that's when they introduced the whole like 2 turns CU double battle. In Ruby Sapphire, it's only double battles when it's a true double battle, like 2 opponents together. Like the twins, or Tane Liza, or who else? Like the couples, for example. Those are true double battles right there. There you fight them together, and if you defeat like one side, they are still gonna keep sending out Pokemon until they both run out. But like a double battle where like you can make it a double battle, if one opponent is out of Pokemon, you can target the other side. And it's now a 2v1, for example. That's a trigger double battle. But that's Emerald onwards. It makes sense. They start doing that in Emerald. Okay, next up is Torchic. You're gonna Ember everybody. I'm gonna run Cherry Berry, I think, on Torchic here, in case I get statused. And then Whismur, I need to use Trapinch, who only has Bite. You see Sand Attack? You don't. You don't see that move. We do not allow that. Such cringe strats in my runs. What does suck is that I think Pinky wants me to use it for Roxanne, just because, like, what else can I do? But you guys know me. I don't use strats like those because it's cringe. I think it's really lame to win like that, honestly. I'm not saying that, like, you're bad if you win like that. That's stupid. I know that. I just choose that because I know better. A lot of EXP, but we're good. And Shroomish have to kill you too. Alright, Whismur. This has Uproar and Pound. Uproar is only 50 power, but it could be pretty powerful if not played around correctly. Ouch! I have a berry. I have a berry. It's a speed type. Okay, I survived. My berry didn't trigger either. Right? My berry didn't trigger. Okay. We're good. But yeah, this isn't the only gauntlet. We got more later on. If you guys think of like other areas in the game where like you could probably imagine a gauntlet, then there will be one. For example, I know for a fact the areas leading up from Route 113 all the way to Fall Harbor Town into, I think, right before Meteor Falls is a gauntlet. All of Route 113, the one with the banger song, and Route 114, the route after Fall Harbor, are gauntlets, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's a gauntlet there, for example. You have to do that one, same with this one. But you can choose to do it now or after Roxanne. Do it before Roxanne gives you an encounter. It's a good idea, just because it encourages decision making. I like that. You guys agree? I don't know. Alright, so Azurill will be the lead. The only problem is that I don't think Azurill is strong enough to kill Geodudes with non-stab Bubble. And then Machop is going to be a problem a little bit. But I think Trapinch got this. And then Torchic has to be really careful here, because if I burn it with Guts, that's really bad. So yeah, there's some unfortunate risks I gotta do here. And I gotta level up the, I think the 13. Silly question about fairy types this mod? No. No fairy types, unfortunately. It's still just Sapphire. Alright. Maybe Quiet will actually help here, but will I be faster than the Geodudes is my question. I'm 9 speed. I don't even know if I would speed Geodude. Let's see. So we fight this guy first, and then we fight the youngster with a Zigzagoon and a Machop level 10. I'm actually scared of this Machop a little bit, because it has low kick, Leer, and focus energy, and this can crit me as well. And half my team is weak to fighting. Palamute I feel like wouldn't have been any better either. It's neutral to fighting, so one crit and it'd be dead probably. The only plus that is that low kick is a weight-based move now, so my guys are pretty light. But I just don't like the idea of getting hit by a fighting move this early in the game. Orange berries, all of you, before we go in. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. All right. Bubble, bubble. It doesn't kill. Azurill, you are so bad. Oh my gosh. Trans right. No, good crit, good crit, good crit. Actually, good crit. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this thing, I think, right now. It says tackle, ground, tail whip. Let's charm it. Yeah, charm for less damage, and then go to... Am I overthinking this? I feel like I am. It's just, I don't want any of my guys out against Machop. Alright, bite. Good flinch. Alright, Trapinch, you're up first, then Torchic, alright? You guys gotta put in some work together. Here we go. Shouldn't be that hard. Just chip damage first, and then attack. Okay, focus energy's not good. I don't know how much you do with low kick, but I'm neutral, I'm bold, but I'm max defense. Come on. Oh, that did nothing. But I'm also doing nothing. There's the crit. A berry triggered. Am I did the crit? Oh, great. Here we go. Well, chat, it's time to figure out. Time to play a game of, am I dead to a crit from a Machop? Let's figure this one out together, fellas. Here we go. This is youngster Joey. It's got 0 IVs. Wrong looted 3/5, so your names are ones weak to fighting. Okay, fair. Yeah, but like majority of my team's weak to fighting, and I'm not about to figure out if I'm dead to crit. Focus. Low kick right now. It did about 5, what? Right? I did like 10. I can't talk right now. Okay. I'm 37 HP. Trapinch. I didn't put my IVs correct, but I know for a fact I'm bold 31. Here we go. The count game. I hate to already bust this out like this early on, but I kind of need to know how much I'm taking because I don't want to do all this early game stuff again if I die. Okay. Low kick crit does how much? 18. I live. I do live a crit. I should. According to my calc, I live. So let's see it. Okay, now I'm dead to crit. And then Torchic, you're not dead either, right? I'm not minus defense, I'm timid. And then level 14 was timid and Ember versus low kick crit does only 12. Never mind. Yeah, only 12. Oops. Oh my gosh, how did I get there? How did I have that tab? So I forgot I had that was my April Fool's one I kept for so long. How did I get there? That was weird. Oh, now you guys saw my April Fool's bit again. I almost forgot we're already gonna get to April Fool's soon. I don't even gonna do that this year. And I just killed Ember. Alright, bye. Alright, there we go. Gauntlet done. We did it. We get our encounter now. Alright, chat, let's see. Did we do all this for our freaking Skitty, or did we do it for an actual Pokemon in Lotat? Let's see. Here's the percentage again. Oh, actually, we get 2 encounters. Yeah, we get 2 more. This might actually help a bit, but we get Roaster Tunnel and Distant Route. We get 34% Lotat. What I want. The big target is Lotat, because I'm kind of needing something for Roxanne. and I don't think a 0 is enough. 30% Swablu, 21% Ninkata, and 15% Skitty. By far the worst encounter. Surely I won't get punished for this. And there's items here too. Let's pick these up, why not? Ether, we have a metal code that did nothing for me. I can get Chestos now, that's cool. Alright, I can hack in Chestos now. For whatever Pokemon's Yawn, I guess. Okay, come on. Game, please. I need to heal up. Where do I heal up? I need to heal up. How do I get out of here? Oh, just jumped on the ledge. Right here. Also, we're 2.5 hours in, chat. I think it's time to talk about food, shall we? Today... what do I want today, actually? I'm always like this, to be fair. Maybe like macaroni. I'm thinking that today. I had steak a few days ago, and then yesterday I made a chicken sandwich, so... probably... macaroni. Or just some other food, I don't know. I want something. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna leave with our puntable Igglybuff here. The levels of these encounters, I never checked the levels. What are these levels? You don't tell me what levels these are. Come on, I need my levels. Yeah, legit, I don't know what the levels they are, what levels these are, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Please be Lotad. Literally, I need a Lotad right now. Come on. I need my Lotad really badly right now. I guess if I don't get Lotad, what's my next out? Defeat the Grunt and then get Pico? Is that it? Or how does that work? Or I don't get that until after Roxanne. How does that work? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Just please. I really need this Lotad. Oh, thank goodness. All right, fellas, we did it. We got our key member of this entire run, Lotad. We got Lotad. I know, you all want a Skitty so badly. But thankfully, my guy came through. All right, well, this needs no introduction when naming it, but yep. Lotad's in the run now. And by my rules, we are making this perfect. Modest 31 special attack. It's a lady! Man, I'm always a lady. Man, I should be a lady someday. This is where I figure out I just become a trans woman. This is my identity now. Shout out to women. Go follow women here already, chat. They have more followers than most of us in chat, to be fair. Legit, like, this account of women has like over 1,000 followers for some reason. I think it's funny. Oh, and we get Roto Tunnel. So Roto Tunnel is... Oh, I forgot about this. Pinky, why? Okay. So, we get either Abra, Slugma, or Whismur. 45% Abra, 30% Slugma, 25% Whismur. Honestly, all these encounters are pretty bad. It's just, I don't want Abra, because every time I run into Abra, it just teleports for me. And it's very likely Abra, too. So, the only positive that Pinky told me about this Abra is that it's now a 255 catch rate, so it's literally a coin flip to catch with a Great Ball. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we like those odds? Because there's no other way we're getting this Abra otherwise. We literally have to win a coin flip if it's Abra. Skill issue TBH. Yeah, skill issue without mean look or taunt, or I don't get any of those tools anyway. You know, just fortunate luck that I just have to get Abra and then just teleports for me. And then you guys are gonna tell me Master Ball calls. I'm like, no, I don't like that. I like actually getting my encounters properly, thank you. It is out of my own stubbornness, to be fair, but like, come on. I guess I should delay anyway, because I can get... The problem is, if I don't get Abra now, it's gonna become an issue later on, where there's Abra in other areas in the game where I really want a Natu, for example, or Swablu. Abra will be there. It's like, if I don't get rid of it now, it'll become a problem. But if I keep running into it and I fail, yeah, I guess I have to go for it anyway. Come on. Okay, Slugma, fine. We don't get Abra yet, but at least we get an encounter. Better than to not get an encounter. I don't know. It's just, I'm tired of failing Abras. Legit. All because I literally can't do anything about it, but that's okay. Just ball. There you go. Alright, we're not even gonna question the name of this one. Just get it out of the way. Just make the jokes. Just speak for themselves, you know what I mean? There you go. We didn't get Abra, because Abra just teleports every single time I run into it, so that didn't happen, but we don't dupe it out, which it's weird, because like I like getting Abra just to dupe it out, not because I want it to run away from me. Okay, we got Lotad though, which is what matters the most. We got Lotad. So let's make this perfect and run up the Roxanne Gym today, shall we? Another lady. Man, we got so many ladies this run. It's actually unreal. Alright. What was the game? I just saved. Find the save. Here it is. Alright, what are my sets for Lotad anyway, just in case? It's Swift, Swim, and Quirky. Wow, it's actually got pretty solid IVs, but you know, this could be a little better. These could be a little better. A little better. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is more like it. This is what we're looking for right here. Yeah. Wait, what if I made you 0? Would that make a difference or nah? I'd get a Hidden Power Dragon, which, come on, that's not doing anything. I think I'd unironically rather have Dark. Actually, a little weird, but just a little experiment I want to try out. Is it always going to be Dragon or Dark with my attack being like 8, 9, 10? What's up? Yeah, I guess it is. We'll just go 30 on this then. And we'll make you shiny as well. And for the fun of it, I'm going to make you come from a Master Ball instead of a Pokeball. Yeah. We'll just do that. You guys are cool with that, right? It would be misogynistic if we didn't during the International Women's History Month. Yeah, I know. Alright, very illegal Lotad, but it's my Lotad, therefore it's gonna be perfect. Yeah. It already comes with swim. Oh, modest too, right. Alright, this is the only Lotad I will willingly change. Just heads up. This is the only Lotad I will willingly change. That's it though, okay? But if this dies, in fact, yeah, if this dies, chat, the run is over. Just want you to know, if this dies, the run is over. Okay? Glad we got that set in stone. And also, Slugma, what are you? Flame Body, modest, actually good. IVs, but modest I'll take. So, good. What hidden power are you, by the way? Water. Ugh. I don't really care what hidden power you are. It's fighting, don't care. And you are Ice 40, come on. Also, I'm here to get Chestos, and then we're gonna go fight Roxanne soon. Alright, we're almost ready for Roxanne, gamers. We're almost there. Okay. No one's making shiny. We are good to keep going. I personally would have. I open up PKX again. Oops. Oh well, you guys want to make a Pokemon shiny? Anybody? Nah. Okay. Let's go. So we have Slugma, but this won't do anything for the gym. And now we got a perfect Lotad just in time for the gym. And thank goodness, I was worried I was going to get nothing again. But we're good. We have our encounter. We are good to go. Alright. We do have to fight Roxanne's trainers, though. We have to fight, what was it, a hiker and a youngster, right? Who was it? It was a youngster and... Oh, it was 2 youngsters. Normally we skip them, but in this game we can't do that. We gotta fight a Geodude and 3 Geodudes. Oh my gosh, the challenge. The Pokemon challenge, even. This is the Pokemon challenge right here. It's gonna be tough, guys. Absorb. Oh no. Now, remember when I brought up Bullseye, by the way? I could teach it to Lotad right now if I wanted to, but there's one problem. If I do it, I won't have any more Bullseye for the rest of the game. And, more importantly, there's a Pokemon that I think I'll teach Bullseye instead later on, because I'm very likely going to get it. But yeah, Snow Bullseye's not good, not a good move at all. It's 10 power each bullet, and it's going to hit 2 to 5 times. But there's another grass type that will not have any grass moves until Giga Drain otherwise. So I think for now I keep Absorb and just roll the ball until then. Right? I think we do. 13 is good. Nature Power. You'd think it'd be good, but not in this gen. Nature Power sucks in this gen. It can roll literally the worst moves imaginable. Like Swift, Stun Spore. It's just all bad. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Give orange berries to everybody else that needs it. You. And you. We're almost ready, though. Everyone's got Warren? Yeah. As you can see, we have to fight these 2. Oh, and they're back-to-back as well. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
As Oak would say. And we'll have you 2 in the team, I guess. This shouldn't be that hard. I think go to 14, actually. You can probably go to 14, maybe. And then we're good. Yeah, 14 on you. Here we go, guys. 2 trainers and then Roxanne. I think we'll end up for Roxanne today. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I guess we'll get on counters first, and then we'll get ready for post Roxanne, I guess. Alright. Bubble! Bubble! Oh, wait, I fight you first. Wait, who am I fighting? This is the tree trainer guy, okay. I got Lotad then. Because I gotta save my Zuro. Alright, Absorb! Let's go, me. My perfect Lotad. Is this cheating? Absolutely, but this is my run. Favorites. I gotta pick favorites, chat. And I know a lot of people are skinny as your favorite. But my favorite is Lotad. Therefore, she gets the perfect, the favoritism treatment. Get Ragey all you want. But you all love Lotad as well. Just as much as Skitty. Maybe a little more. A nice rock throw, you idiot. Where'd you get that from? Where'd you learn those? Where'd you learn how to throw rocks at? Lotad. Yeah, this one's perfected by me. The only downside is, once again, if this dies, the run is over. My modest Swift Swim, 31 IV Lotad. If this dies, we have to run. So every time sending it out, there is risk. In fact, I can lose the run right here to Roxanne, just if this dies alone. I think that just makes the run a little more interesting, in my opinion. Okay. Alright. Roxanne time. Well, first, let me get my team ready for that, because I gotta edge my guys, I think, right? I don't know if I should really edge for the split, but... Should I? How many shares are in Brawly's gym? I mean, it's like Emerald Kaiser, was like, how many of them? Oh, there's only 3. I'm thinking of Emerald Kaiser, where there's like, how many of them? 7 or 8? Do you even remember? Well, there's 3 here, and then 2 Fishers, and the low cap is 18. Why does it say new Roxanne? What does that mean, Pinky in the docks? Does that mean like new level cap or what? I don't think so. The cap was always 15. Wait, we'll edge our guys. Our cap is 18 for Brawly. Yeah, it looks so good. I always feel like 2D sprite shinies look goated. Like, look at this. This looks all purple. Well, margin looks very, what's it called? Burgundy? Is that it? Ooh, banger alert. I love Rhythm Heaven music. I can't wait to play Rhythm Heaven on stream for you guys. I'm waiting for Group to have a release date, and then I'll just do the Rhythm Heaven marathon. I think it'd be really awesome. Captain 15, yeah. In the docs, it says new Roxanne 15 in the docs. If you look into the trainer docs, you'll see new Roxanne 15. What does that mean? It's just like new docs? I can't wait, yeah, for Rhythm Heaven Groove. Because I'll be playing all the Rhythm Heaven minigames back to back of the marathon, like full series. Once I get a confirmed release date for Rhythm Heaven Groove for this year. And this song is Remix 7 from Fever. It's a banger. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh my... Come on, mama! Oh my gosh. I was thinking new was in the docs, like it's a new doc, but... Man! You didn't even list off what you want to see! It's fine. I think I did the Captain 15. Are you guys in the mood to watch Rhythm Heaven right now, or do you guys want to watch Roxanne instead? While I plan for this fight? Oh well, we've already done one tangent off stream today, and we yapped earlier, so I think we'll just send Roxanne after some Rhythm Heaven. Why not? I need to put all my guys in the party. Who I'm using, I'm not using. WP. Shout out to Peach Sheets for making the doc. Go to guy that. Oh, can I still link the Hall of Fame? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I don't know if I ever clicked it. Yeah, go shout out to Peach Sheets. Go follow him if you haven't already, chat. He's also a streamer, but also has made tons of docs for like Blue Kaizo and Sippy Cup Sapphire mainly. By professional at that job. Like doc making. This is a job, but yeah. You can post links. You guys are allowed to. Pinky's VIP as well, so she wouldn't need permit anyway. Yeah. So who do I bring for this gym? Or do we just play for the men right now? I don't even know at this point. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole fame sheet. Everybody who's beaten the game is right there. Every single person who's beaten the game there is on the list. From older versions to the newer versions. And green equals new champ. Lotad has not been in the sheet yet. And I think it's messed up that Lotad is not there. Yet Cedar is for some unexplained reason. Therefore, yeah. Gym then Rhythm Heaven? Okay, we can celebrate Rhythm Heaven afterwards. But thank you, Llama. But you're going to have to choose the games I play, because you or Dina, you're supposed to list off 3 games, or just tell me how. Or what you want to see if you want to look. But yeah, that's the point. But yeah, in the sheet, we have so many other Pokemon. You got, like, even Oddish is in the sheet. How did Oddish make it into this E4, but not Lotad? Come on. And there's also ones for off stream, but I will be the next person to do it on stream. Has anybody been like on this version? 1.2. I haven't seen anybody do 1.2.1 yet. I think somebody already done it. Say pick 3 random. Okay, but I can't do that though. Oh my gosh. We'll find out later. First, we'll calc. So who do I bring for sure then for Roxanne? Because Roxanne's the same team, just 2 Pokemon. It's... Who is it? Geodude and Nosepass. Geodude will die to probably Absorb. And then Nosepass dies to... It doesn't die ever. It's going to be Tackle Harden, Rock Throw, and Rock Tomb. Thankfully, it doesn't say it has Block, which is good. If it had Block, oh my gosh, this fight would be annoying. But we're good on that front. We're going to bring Igglybuff just to sing. And then... I guess Trapinch for neutral damage. I resist rock. Yeah, Trapinch is really good for this. Wow. Torchic is not doing anything. Poochien at least has dark moves. And then Azurill can bubble. It can shoot bubbles. And then Slugma, what do you do, buddy? You use Data Rock moves, don't you? I think so. I think Slugma will just come here for a sack. I got Torchic, so I won't need Slugma, but just in case. Blindfold and throw darts at a dartboard. Got you. Yeah, just do that for my selecting my 3 games I play. Oh, wait, I gotta put everybody who I'm not using, or I gotta put Torchic in my party. Everyone else, here. Hold on. Let me load my guys first. Then we'll put them in the box. I got it. Let's save, level up, and then put them in the box. This is how I do my edging for my ROM hacks. I have to do it like this. I have to go to level 15 so I can get my level of moves I know I want. Flash warning, by the way. Rock throw, great job. Non-stab rock throw. It's gonna come in clutch, buddy. Where's your yawn? That's what I'm looking for. Ludo, I got Ludo Call Poke open today. Yes, Claire! Yes! Also, I Claire grab emote. Do I have a grab emote? Am I fake for not having a grab emote? Well, this is awkward. Yeah, hi Claire, hope you're well. Good to see ya. We are about to fight Roxanne in this game of Sippy Cup Sapphire. Grab. I don't have a grab emote. I don't have one. This is awkward. Hey, Ken, if you're still here, you want to add a grab emote? Just any that's funny that looks funny. I have that one, of course, but yeah. I have this one, yeah. What do I teach? Over a Sweet Kiss. Probably give her a defense scroll, right? Llama, what's up? What's up, Llama? Wama Wizzy. Yeah, no grabbies. All I have is just the gimme that emote, but that's a hype alert. Can I have 7 TV perms? You understand what emotes I do and don't want, right? For the most part, I feel like you do, Llama. The only request I ask is no Pepe emotes, and yeah, just like anything that's like not exactly NSFW. There's only one exception, but that's it. We already have the emo. That's it. I'll give you perms in a bit then if you want. I'll give you perms if you want. Defense scroll. Wait, yeah, what's up? What grab do you want? That's a good question. What grab emotes are there? You guys can just surprise me as long as it looks funny. Cat emotes are usually my default, but I can't imagine a grab emo of a cat. The one me and Claire use is just a frog grab. Frog emotes are fine. If it's like the frog, like the concerned frog, that one is fine. Like frog grab, for example. Me and Claire use that one a lot. Yeah, hope you're well, Claire. Hope you're having fun, Pocopia. I have yet to get the game because I don't have a Switch 2. I'm almost ready, chat. And ads are starting in a bit soon, too. I'll give you perms in a bit. I trust you, Llama. Slam. Do I even want this? It's worth buying a Switch 2 for TVH. Yeah. The thing is, I have the money for it now because I work now. So I could get a Switch 2 if I want right now, but I'm not going to do that. It can be after stream, got you. We can fix it afterwards. My only problem is that, I just don't want to get it yet because I'd rather wait for summer or maybe like a special edition. That might be better for me. Perhaps so. I'll teach. Oh, splash. What am I doing? I have splash. I don't need that move. All right, there we go. And now I'll put everybody in the. There you go. All of that one for now. So let me just put everybody back here. Pro grab. All right. Let me check it out. What's this one? Is Fro grab? Is Fro grab? Bugcat Scruff. Oh my god, it's so cute! Yes! I will add this one. You guys are gonna love this one. It's just a little hand grabbing this poor kid from above. He's doing the colon 3 mode. He's so cute. Look at him. Let me refresh chat so you guys can see it on its glory. Hold on. It's so cute. All right, it should work now. Oh, I didn't name it that. Oh, do you want me to name it grab? Oh. And now chat isn't showing up either. Hold on. Let's rename it. Yeah, we can fix that. Let's fix that. I know, but it'd be more funny to just rename it grab. Or, I mean, you can find a different grab emo. I don't know. We'll just keep it as it is, but it's so cute. Either way, look at it. Look at this chat. It's so cute. It's just a little hand grabbing the kitty with a colon 3. Okay, as it's starting in a bit, by the way, I'm gonna try to put my guys in the party, edge them, and then we'll take a quick ad break, and then we'll come back for Roxanne. We're gonna conquer the school, graduate with a degree of rock types, with a party of 6 here. That isn't really good, but I mean, it's something. Let's save, edit our save file, and then we'll go from there. So the way I do is I always get my guys to the level cap, so I don't miss any moves that I may have forgotten about. Because this is a pass and just go to level, but then I forgot to move. That I should have learned at some point. It's a little weird, but I forgot to do that one time. And then this, yeah, do this. This level edge them from here in the box too, because this is a ROM hack where if I edit them, they might revert back to their old selves. Go to 16, subtract 1 of the EXP. Boom, our guys are edged now. That's how we do edging in this house here. Sounds a little weird out of context, but take that however you want. $4.96. Look, guys, it's half odds. Half odds. No way. Half odds spotted. Half odds mentioned. Half odds. Oh. You see what I'm doing, Troy, right? I'm getting my guys to 16, but I'm not really. I'm subtracting 1 so that they are 1 EXP away from leveling up in the fight. I have to start it. I'm gonna BRB in a bit as I fix up these EXP stuff, and then we'll get started. Also, one last time, Chad. This is your last chance to redeem a shiny. Anybody want to redeem a shiny before we end today with Roxanne, or are we good? If not, probably, yeah. I guess you guys can hear it from ads, but we'll just save right now. If anybody wants to redeem a shiny in the middle, we'll find out. Okay. Now we'll BRB for a bit. Okay, back from the outbreak, gamers. Yeah, just something I have to point out. My left side of the headphone really is starting to come off. It might even come off today for at this point, the more I keep trying to adjust it. Like, when my right side is perfectly fine, but then the left side is just starting to break. Ugh. I'm gonna have to use my headset headphones for now, just to like see that I'll do anything. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I've had these headphones since like 2018, I guess, so it's kind of nuts to me to survive this long. Wait, was it 2018? I think it was 2017 actually, but like it was the end of 2017, so essentially going to 2018. Because one time I went to San Francisco, I wore these headphones the entire time, just like a way to cancel audio. But yeah, so I go around a tangent, but just a thought I had. Okay, well, hope you had a good bad break in between, and now we're ready to go for hopefully the end of today's session. Well, maybe not. I want to get some encounters. It's a thing. And I always notice this, but I always end after. Oops, I didn't mean to go full screen on that. I don't know how that happened. I went full screen. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it wasn't that awkward. But yeah, I always just end off after Roxanne, and then the next day I go straight to Brawly Split and pray my run goes uphill from here. Happened in my first ever randomizer of Alpha Sapphire. Happened in Rising Ruby last year or years ago. Ludo was even more baby at 2017 now. Maybe. Okay, my team's edge though, right? We're all 1 EXP away. Yep, here we go. So there you go. We're still within the low cap of 15, but now everybody is 1 EXP away from leveling up, which could matter in a pinch here and there. So not Torchic, not bringing you, buddy. Ironic, I have my sword that carried me early game, and now it's not gonna get used for Roxanne. Even Igglybuff has more of a use. Even Slugma has more of a use, I'd say, as a sack. But that just means that Torchic is more valuable than Slugma, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Roxanne, oh boy. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? Let me make a save here and exit out again. I forgot to do something. I have to go back to PK Hacks and export my guys too while I'm at it to the calc. Okay, let's export these guys in while we're at it. It's gonna be a little awkward though, because with exporting them in PK Hex, they export the moves they currently have. So now I have to export them. So export the party, or hold on, gotta get the file up. For grab, I'll check that in a bit, Llama. Give me a second. Here we go. But like in the calc, it's gonna show as the wrong move, that makes sense. It's gonna show the wrong move. It's gonna show in the calc as Vine Whip and Hyper Fang when that's not correct. It's Charm and Tail Whip. Right, was it Tail Whip? I forgot. But the point is, those are not correct. But we can fix it in the calc, I guess. We could. And export the party here, and then Torchic. So now let me go to the calc screen, right here. Export them. All of them. So now they're in the calc. And then let me get Torchic, and then we'll go to the calc screen in a bit. So I hate that this isn't pinned. Like, why is it not pinned? I guess it says PK Hex, but come on, I'm trying to pin. Like, I'm sure trying to pin PK Hex here. Oh well. I'll pin it right now, but it's not gonna do anything now. Okay. Now we export the Torchic in the box. And the calc, and we're good there too. Okay. Now, let's go over to the calc screen, shall we? Where's the calc screen at? There it is. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go to Roxanne. So I'm using Kingler Calc because Kingler Calc still got everything correct. Nothing has changed, so I can use this calc. I don't think even Pinky changed the nature, so we should be good on that front. Let's do some calcing, shall we? Here we go. Oh, yeah, actually, let me tab over to this. Hold on. Let me tap somewhere else to add that email so it doesn't show. Hold on. Oh, all that emo right now, I just can't show my 7 TV, I think. What's this grab emo? Yoink. That's good. We'll add this one too. Well, why not? Just grab just add every emo at this point. Why not? There you go. Yoink has been added. So chat, if you want to grab something, just use Yoink instead. Let's refresh that and then it'll show up now. Alright. Yoink. Where is it? Where am I? Where is it? Where am I in chat? Refresh. Come on. Yoink. I'm not showing up. Sorry I'm spamming right now, but I'm not showing up. This is weird. I should be showing up too. One more refresh. Okay. Am I showing up at all now? What's going on? Sorry I keep saying yoink, but I want to show up. It's not. My chat isn't showing up at all. Did my chat break or what? Anybody else want to type just in case? Refresh chat just to see like if it would add the email, but it's not showing up at all. I guess we'll find out in a bit. Yeah, here we go. It's not showing up. Either way, it's very confusing. There we go. There we go. Now it works. That was weird. Well, it didn't show up the right email, but it's showing up. It should show up now. No, it's a capital Y. Yoink. There we go. Yoink. Bye. Okay, here we go. Lotad. So 15. Why are you hardy in the calc? I made you. What? What? You're modest. Why are you modest in this? Modest. Okay. Good thing I observed that, but come on. Okay. Now it should be correct. That was so weird. I know for a fact you were. Refresh the calc. Maybe that'll help a bit. Okay. Why are you... Are you guys seeing this? Why is this calc making this thing hardy? Modest. It is modest. As clear as crystal. It is modest. I have exported you already. It is modest. Swiss from Lotat. Come on. What's going on? Why are you hardy in the calc? Everyone else is correct. Every other one in the calc is correct. Except you. I know, I altered your nature, but I also altered Torchic, and yet that's perfectly fine. I can't even calc, because this calc is not letting me get my modest Torchic, Lotad, in the calc. Watch. Modest. Export. There. Are you guys seeing this? What's going on? Refresh one more time. I know it's just a single calc, but like, is this gonna be happening a lot or what? Why is this not modest? One more time. This is modest. Not hardy. I specifically put modest and it's hardy. Maybe if I type Lotad custom set. No, it's still hardy. Why? I'm actually annoyed. Why is this happening? I know it's not big. It is a big deal, but also like this should not be happening in a calc. Fine, I'll do modest every single time, but this should not be happening, and you both, we all know this. Okay. Absorb. This isn't even with modest, I don't... I don't two-shot you, dude. I can actually get Rock Tomb. What the heck? It has to be a coding thing, because, like, come on. The PKX is modest as well. Okay. So what's wrong? Lotad does not kill. I have to not get Rock Tomb, apparently. And I do get two-shot. Almost, I did a crit Rock Tomb. No, I don't. This is just sad. Even for a Lotad, I don't KO. Like, can we talk about this? I don't KO. Absorb. And my nature power thing is always swift in building, so that's useless to use. I don't know. What is wrong with my Lotad? I'm just saying. Lotad doesn't get anything else. Like, it can teach Bold Seed, but it's not worth it. It really isn't. Now, if I could get multiple, then that'd be great, but no. This could use Defense Scroll as well, to be fair. But the problem is that I could just get Rock Tomb easily because I outspeed it. What else could I do? Just absorb and then pray doesn't use Rock Tomb. It might use is the problem. And Nose Pass. I'll be slower, but I'll be faster by 1 point if I can somehow, you know, survive. Man, I'm kind of cooked in this fight, aren't I? I think what I could do maybe is instead of using Lotad, I think I'll use Azurill to two-shot Geodude, and I don't really care what happens afterwards. I want that to crit Rock Throw, and then Bubble two-shots the... No, I don't two-shot! Vine Whip is not right in the calc, by the way. It's not correct. Just ignore that. That is supposed to be Charm. But I don't two-shot it. That is ridiculous. I actually do not... I don't even outspeed it either. So, that's not good. I just the bubble and pray from there. I guess since Geodude is faster than Azurill, it will not be using Rock Tomb. I just use... What do I use? Just bubble and then swap to Lotad, take a Rock Throw and then absorb? Is that what I do? I guess so. And then Lotad can get an absorb off against Nose Pass. I'll be perfectly healthy again. Lotad survives not a crit. It can always use Harden as well. I'm just saying, these guys can always use other moves. You gotta go. All good, Llama. I take it you're at work. You've been here for a while, but you're all good, Llama. Thank you for sticking around. I hope, yeah. You refine yourself? Oh, good, yeah. We'll not do Rhythm today, then. We'll keep going, but thank you for sticking around, Llama. I appreciate you a lot. We'll do another day, but thank you. Yeah, 16. I do a decent amount now with Absorb. Look at that crazy range just by leveling up to 16. I go from like almost four-shotting to guarantee four-shotting a Nose Pass. Look at that. But yeah, this is not going to be easy. Trapinch can wall this for a bit, I guess. Trapinch is pretty good against this guy, actually. Yeah. Trapinch is pretty good against Nose Pass, too. We got Trapinch. We got a Skitty. Not Skitty. No, ew. I don't want Skitty. We got... We could always send out Trapinch against a Geodude as well, so we can level it up. The only problem is I take a good amount of damage. I'm also slower than Geodude. But that means we use Tackle instead of Rock Throw. Or should be using either one. Most likely Tackle. But I want to keep a healthy Trapinch anyway for the Nose Pass. I'm just glad I'm not playing Emerald, because Emerald, I think, got a block, and block is scary for first gym. How much does Poochyena do, even though it's not going to fight these off? It dies to Geodude. Come on. I was thinking you'll have Trapinch lead anyway, just because if I lead with Trapinch, I can go, I can level it to 16. But alas, Poochand does like nothing here either. Eggly buff. We don't need to talk about Eggly buff. And then Slugma will just die. It'll live 1, but this is all it has. It has Yawn at least, but not good enough. Okay. I think the plan is just lead off with Azurill, Bubble, and then... What did it here? Well, Trapinch is slow, to be fair. It's 10 base speed. It's one of the slowest Pokemon in all Pokemon. Slugma. Yeah, just say it. Slugma nuts, Slugma balls. What do you want to say, Troy? Just say it all out. Just go all out. Let me move the calc screen up, by the way. Just in case. Yeah, there it is. The Slugma balls. There it is. There it is. Let it all your system. Okay. We'll do Azurill lead, Bubble, and then swap the Lotad. Because I should never be using Rock Tomb on Azurill if it's already faster than me. Because of speed control AI. The way it works is that if they have a move that lower speed, they're only going to use it if they're faster, I believe. Or they're slower. So because Azurill's already slower than Geodude because of my quiet nature, it should be using Rock Throw or Harden. And I just bubble it. I go to Lotad, take a Rock Throw, and then absorb and kill it. After some chip damage. That's it. That's Geodude down. And have an Oran Berry where I can crit and then absorb to heal my health back. And go from there. Alright. I think we're good. We have to wing it anyway. We have no other option. Is all we have at best. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready, gamers, for the Roxanne fight. So everybody edged one more time. Yep. We're going to leave with Azurill for the bubble. And then Lotad will absorb. Everyone else, you're going to have to put in some work however you can. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, items too. We only need Oran, right? Only Orans for this fight. Looks like we need something, buddy. I was thinking maybe a Quick Claw Trapinch, but I don't know. I don't think I need that, but I'd rather have Health instead. Maybe Quick Claw Slugma. Maybe that might be better. Yeah, Quick Claw Slugma. Or we could run Oranberry. And then maybe like if some way possible we can rely on Flame Body because my Slugma is Flame Body. We could rely on a Burn. But that's not really a good strategy. But it is possible, but only if Nosepass clicks Tackle. Because if he uses a Rock move, it's not going to happen. Flame Body will not proc. Either way, this Slugma's kind of dead weight. Probably for the rest of the run too, for all we know. It has Yawn, but that's all it's got going for. Alright guys, this is it. Roxanne time. Let's stop the music and, not the crazy music here, Mario Party, and get to actual music. Here we go. Let me tab out of the calc 2 while I'm at it, and let's put the in-game music on, shall we? Here we go. Oops, I didn't mean to unmute. Here we go. You guys hear it? The audio's good? It's a little quiet. Let's fix that. Where's the audio? Audio's right here. Let's up the volume. Alright, is that better? Are we good, guys? Alright, y'all ready for this Roxanne fight? The Scuff Roxanne? Here we go. We got an all-women team, and then our coach. We got a cheerleader team, and our coach Trapinch telling us what to do. Thank you, Troy. Here we go. Alright. Oh boy. I think it could be a little louder. Hold on. A little louder. I think it's a little too quiet still. There you go. That's more like it. Alright, chat. Let's do this. I'm nervous, but we gotta send it. Always. This shouldn't be too bad. She's not even close to the hardest gym fight in the game. That'd be probably Winona. But here we go. Women don't take orders from no men. Yeah, I know. But The trappage is unfortunate, man. It's here for a reason. Here we go. Azur's slower. This should only be using either Harden or Rock Throw. Bubble will not kill, not even close. The only thing we don't want is a speed drop, I think. It's the only thing we don't want. I didn't factor that in. All right, defense scroll's good. We don't want to take damage, so that's good. Just don't speed drop, please, actually. For once, don't speed drop. Don't speed drop. Good. And now we go Lotad. And this should be using either Rock Throw or Harden again, hopefully. Come on. Or better yet, maybe use Tackle. Maybe just one time. Just one time. One time. All right, defense scroll. Beautiful. Let's go. Huge. All right. Put this in the front. Remember in the future. Absorb this sucker. Okay. Now, Nose Pass comes in. We level up here on both Trans Right and Lotad. We're 19 speed, 24 special attack. That's good. How did this shoot to take out Ash's Shriek? Who knows? All right, Nose Pass is here. Same moves. Literally the exact same moves, I think, right? Except Harden instead of Defense Curl. But, like, it might as well be the same thing for this fight. So, here we go. We could Growl. We can use Absorb. We can do whatever we want. I think we go for damage first. Maybe Growl, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Actually, yeah. Maybe not a bad idea. I love a crit, so let's Growl. Grrr. If he's Harden, then we're good. Harden? Ooh, let's go. Huge. You know what? Let's do it twice. Why not? Twice in a row. Oh, use Rock Throw? Come on. That's nothing. Suck him up. Give him some love. Okay, 4-shot. We're still good. 4-shot. There's the Rock Tomb. Okay, now we're slower. We could add a crit, I think. Oh, no, we don't add a crit. Hold on. What's the rule? Hold on. Lotad at 16. Crit, Rock Tomb, or Rock Throw, whatever. Or even Tackle, I guess. All these moves at best do... How much to my Lotad? Why didn't it click? Modest. And at 16. All's ready. Give it a second. Okay. At most I take is 30 damage. So at 38 health, I'm dead to crit. So I live. Yeah, we live. I'm slower now, but I live. So, absorb. Oh, he's hoarding again. Will I just get the kill? Will I just win this fight? Let's see. Will I just win? Maybe I just win. Maybe I just win instantly. Let's see. Because now I'm not at the crit. Oh, potion. Ah, I see now. Right. I almost forgot. Roxanne was an otter student who became a teacher so quickly. So naturally, she knows how to become one of those potion spammers. You know what I mean? Naturally, she's good at that job. Of course she is. Rock though, we're dead. Not at the crit. Oh, we live anyway. We're good. Man, what a great Pokemon. Oh, another one. Yep. So both of those potions went on you. Everybody, clapping and chat for Roxanne. She learned how to spam moves. Spam potions, I mean. I will say she's now actually forced to use Rock Throw attack because she's out of Hardens. Yeah, she's out of Hardens, so there you go. We live. We still have a crit. We're dead at... If we get crit once, Trappage in the back to kill. Yeah. We live only if we're above 30 health. Oh, that nose is pointing in the northward direction. It's always pointing in the northward direction. That's the point. Alright. Waiting. You'll get it right, Exa. You'll get it right. There you go. There you go. We did it. And now she's gonna be the one pointing at north because she's taking an L right now. Okay. Got him. Easy fight. Man, imagine if I didn't have Lotad, I got stupid Skitty instead. Or, I don't know, what else is in that route? What else is there? Swablu? Ninkata? Ugh. No offense to Palamita fans, but I need a Lotad this fight. Alright, give him that badge. Give me that badge. Easy stone badge. First badge of the run. And left at the counter. Almost forgot actually, but there you go, I remembered. And also boost attack for badge boosts. Badge boosts are still a thing in this game, so every time we calc from this point onwards, we get an attack boost. And we get Rock Tomb, which I don't like Rock Tomb in this game. It's 80 accuracy. Pinky tells me it's gonna be good. I'm like, I'm gonna miss every time. What's the point of using it if I'm gonna miss? Okay. Let's tap into music now, shall we? There we go. And mute. Get out of the way! Criminal! You know, we'll keep playing until we get our encounter, shall we? And then we'll plan for brawling next time. We can do that. Let's bring back our Torchic now instead of Slugma. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're good now, fellas. We're good. And nobody died. We are still chilling. But don't worry, Brawly will make sure he'll box check me. He absolutely will make sure. He will box check me. Daytona! I love Daytona. Alright, we'll go to 15, I think, for now. Beer took our rewatch as Battle Roxanne. How many was early hoe in a time? Our man was early hoe in a time. Yeah, it really was, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, the first time we discovered this song together was when John was doing a Nuzlocke of White 2, the randomizer one, and then we just vibed this song all together. It was so good. Back in 2021, man, years ago, before I went live even, I think. Or maybe it was the time I actually did go live. Yeah, because he was still doing the Nuzlocke when I first went live. Yeah. Long ago. It really hits it, doesn't it, Joy? We'll say 15, but lead with what's next? It's the Grunt. We already beat this gauntlet. Just gotta fight the Grunt. Who has Puchiana? 11. If you notice, many of my typos are missing, and a lot of time my keyboard doesn't register when I press end it. Yeah, that happens. I'm sorry to hear that, so. My keyboard also messy, to be fair. Yeah, I'm still playing on my keyboard right now in this game. What's I can do about that? Feels messed up. Torchic doesn't even get double kick. Only Combuskin gets it. Instead, Torchic gets like peck or something right here. It was, oh no, Pico! Pico! My Pico! It's gone! That's not Pico, that's a Palomicha! I don't know what kind of voice I'm doing here. That's the worst old man voice I've ever done. It's always, back in my day, I used to train hard with this Wingle, and now he's gone! Or, oh, back in my day, I trained with this Wingle very hard, but now he's gone! Oh, my voice! My back! I don't know which one sounds better, but yep. Unk voice moment. I already got my encounter, so we're good. Just make sure I don't get trapped, but nothing here traps me. Okay, let's fight the Puchiana and go. Oh no, Slugma! Alright, burn, baby, burn. Got him. Alright, give me my Pico. Oh, Whismerical. I haven't seen Abra at all. Thank goodness. I don't want to see Abra anywhere. Oh no, Abra! That'd be a good cutaway. Just, I don't want to see Abra anywhere. Oh no! That would be really funny right there. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. I say it every time. I gotta stop. I say it so often, it's unreal. Alright, letter. I wonder who it's from. We just got a letter, we just got a letter, we just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Let me go. You guys are blocking me. Alright, back to Pico we go. We don't fight Brennan in this game, thank goodness. So what do I buy right now? Repels, right? The door is locked. Yep, Blue's Clues. Classic. Definitely one of the more comfortable children's shows I ever watched growing up. My favorite was probably Word Girl. I don't remember why, but looking back, yeah, this show has aged pretty well, unironically. For a children's show, kind of goes hard. Alright, we have Cut now. I could teach it just one of my Pokemon, and by one of my Pokemon, I mean just Torchic. But maybe not the worst idea to teach Cut right now. It was on a different level, yeah. It taught us a lot more than we could have imagined. Okay, what now? Do I teach... My only option for Cut is Torchic. Do I or do I not teach you Cut is my question. Because if I teach it, I won't be able to get rid of it for very long. I guess my question is, what do I learn that might benefit me in the long run over Cut? I won't get rid of it until after... It will be once I get to Lily Cove, which will be for quite a while. This learns Sand Attack at 19, don't care, can use that. Fire Spin 25, Quick Attack. What do I have? Man, this sucks. Normally I get a Cut user, but I don't have any. Cause like, I'll keep Ember for so long, then I'll get Quick Attack over a Scratch at some point. This is why I would get rid of Cut, but I won't be able to do that for a while. I think another problem is that Torchic is stuck without a good fire move until 43. And then it's got Fire Spin, like that's any better. What could I use in the meantime? I guess like Cut over... I'm not using Peck, so... Would I get rid of Focus Energy? And then I get rid of... Growl for Fire Spin? Is that it? Where's Pinky? What would she recommend here? What would Pinky do? WWPD. What would Pinky do? I guess Focus Energy can go. I don't want to use Cut either, to be fair, but Focus Energy, I guess. I'll make the choice to go now. Star Piece for money. And plus I want a Miracle Seal on Lotet as well. Miracle Seed. Great Ball. We want these prizes anyway. Okay, fine. But lead with Poochyena now because of that. Runaway works against Arena Trap, so that'll do. That is mean if Pinky does something like this. But it makes sense. I get what she's trying to do. All right, Zeke, those are valuable. Do not sell vitamins in this game. Do not sell any of them. They are all valuable in this game. They're finite, and you can give EVs by getting these. So we want to keep all the vitamins in the game, if possible. Grind for as many. There are also areas in the game where like you have to risk trainers to fight for a vitamin. So that will be important to do at some point. Okay. All right, here you go. Baby Park gameplay. Baby Park gameplay. I thought that was funny. All right, before we end, we're gonna pick up a rod and get some encounters while we're here. So you can go to Granite Cave. You can pick up an encounter right here in Dewford by either fishing or going to Grass. Grass I think is valuable, but it has better encounters, but also Abra, and I really don't want to get Abra. And then there's also, what else is there? Fishing here too. Fishing in Dewford. What will that give us? Fishing in Dewford gives us either Barboach or Staryu with an Old Rod. Oh, no, it's surfing. Old Rods love Discord Magikarp, and yeah, we don't want that, so we want to go for the grass. What sucks is that there's Wurmple here and Abra, but then we have Swablu, which won't be bad now. Slackoss, not really what we want. Natu is really good for Brawly, and the 1% Wingull. It's 25% Wurmple, 25 for Abra, 20 for Swablu, 19 for Slackoss, 10% for Natu, and the 1% for Wingull. Yeah. And then fishing, we have Old Rod, we get 107 guaranteed Feebas, or we can surf later on in the game for Wilmer or Tentacool, which might be better. Feebas is just a sack mon. And then there's Magikarp or Feebas at 106. I don't know. What do you guys think we go for? Does duping anything help? We can also go back for Snorunt and Little Root if you want to go for that. Petalburg also has a guaranteed Goldeen, which might not be bad either. Otherwise, we surf for Surskit. Who else is there? Oh, it's over the yawn. We also have Granite Cave, which will have a lot of other Pokemon, and Abra. What do we want? It's a little different, but I think we go for Steven's room. Yeah, Steven's room. It's unfortunately better odds to still get Abra, but in Steven's room we can get Mawile for better odds, and Mawile is going to be our first S tier Pokemon of the game. So Mawile, not looking so bad. Sorry, my headphones are a little broken right now. I can't even hear anything here. Okay, I think we're good. It's still not good, but like, man, it's making me feel uncomfortable to wear these now. I'm gonna have to use my other headphones later on. Okay, so what do? Fishing doesn't really do us anything, so you only get Goldeen in Petalburg, which I picked up the rod right now, and also Snorunt, which we'll pick up later. We'll pick up all those encounters before Brawly. Not that they're gonna do anything. Like, it's a Goldeen. What is Goldeen gonna do? I guess Goldeen does have one niche. I don't know. Oh, a Pinky, we won easily. Lotad kind of just soloed everything. Azurill took damage. Azurill damaged Geodude, went to Lotad, and it just won the game after Lotad just went in. Didn't get crit at all. We were chilling. And even if I did get crit, Trapinch was a good backup because it resists everything Nosepass has. And it's neutral to tackle. So yeah, we went well. But yeah, we're about to go do some encounter stuff. So, Pinky, I'm thinking right now, I have Old Rod. I can get both my fishing encounters, which are just Feebas and Magikarp, which I really don't want, but I guess they dupe out stuff later. We can Goldie and Snorunt again, guaranteed now, because we got Lotad. And then we can get our encounter here in Dewford, which we want to get right now, I think. We ideally want to see Natu. I think it's what I want the most, or Wingull, of course. One of those two. Mainly Natu for the free Brawly. Wait, does that have Confusion? I don't even know if it has Confusion. And then Natu can teleport too, I think. Man, I hate this decision making. Roxanne went well. We slowed it. We didn't solo, but like, it was me and Lotad that carried me. We have Azurill that did damage on Geodude, then Lotad came to town and just won by itself. It is modest 31 and everything, to be fair. It's perfect for the sake of if it dies, yeah. We're good. No Bolt Seed. Absorb. I'm saying Bolt Seed for the leap. If needed. Alright, encounter time. Here we go. We want, ideally, Natu. Simple as that. We want Natu. We literally want Natu, I guess. I don't even know what moves we'll have, but I think we want Natu or Wingull. Just not Wurmple. And maybe Abra if I catch it somehow. Wave gets a lot of valuable Bullseed. Yeah, Pinky, I just wish I could buy more Bullseeds because I don't want to decide on, oh, I gotta save for Lotad, for Leap, because they both don't get any good grass moves. That's kind of the point, to be fair, to be challenging on that front. But yeah, let's what did I lead off with again? It was Yeah, just don't get Wurmple. I just don't want Wurmple. Just do not give me Wurmple. Just no Wurmple. Here we go. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's time to play a game of will I catch a stupid Abra or no? Let's see. If I catch it, that's great, because I just dupe it out and I'll never see its ugly face again. I have to use a Great Ball. I have to. Great Ball, its catch rate is now 255, so it's literally a coin flip if I catch this or no. That is it. Please catch. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. We actually got it. Holy cow. Now, no, Abra is not really a good Pokemon. I'm going to say it right now. Overrated as heck in this game. I think, I don't know. You don't get the Psychic TM until literally the end of the game. And an Abra is stuck with nothing but Teleport. Maybe, does it even get Thunder Wave in this game? I don't even think it does. It's stuck with Flash. And Hidden Power. Like, you need to pray you get a god tier Hidden Power. I think mine was gonna be really good when I did this the first time. But yeah, Abra, what do I name you? What do I name you? Oh my gosh, I actually got it! This thing has caused me nightmares today. Okay, what do I name Abra? And then, yeah, what moves do you learn? Shockwave? Cool, but, like, I have to give him a TM for it. And then, all the cool egg moves I could have gotten, like Encore, and then I don't get it because they're all egg moves. It pounces square inch, but it doesn't fit. Well, of course not, Exa. It's not gonna fit. Who's the biggest Abra fan I know? Yeah, anybody got a name for Abra otherwise? Not claimed, because... yeah, it just isn't claimed. That's it. Alright, it's not claimed at all. Abra. Yeah, it's not claimed. Just name it! Pinky, do you got a name for this one? This thing has caused me so much migraine. I want to know if you got a name for Abra. We can name it. Wait, I got it. No. That would make sense on Kadabra. I was gonna say Spoon Man, but I can't because it's not holding any spoons. It's spoonless. Let's just name it. Let's just spoonless, actually. Why not? Low spoons on this guy. No spoons at all. Spoonless. I was gonna say spineless, but this thing has a spine. It's just very useless right now. But at least we got rid of it for an encounter. Thank goodness. So we duped it out. And that helps us great for Granite Cave, actually, because now we have better odds to get Mawile, which would be incredible. We also got Slugma, so that's going to be even better for the sake of getting rid of it for encounter dupes. Alright, so now we go back to Petalburg and get ourselves Goldeen, which is guaranteed. We can go Corphish later on, but I'm positive we'll get Corphish somewhere else later. Right now, we want to get ourselves Goldeen for the sake of it. Okay, let's slow down. I was gonna try to do fast, but nope. This game, you gotta have patience to get an encounter. I miss the Gen 2 fishing where, like, it was actually consistent. Like, if you just fish, you'll eventually get a Pokemon. Alright, Goldeen. Alright. Oh, this was claimed, actually, by Pinky. So, perfect. Pinky, this was for you. You need a Pinky, right? Just to be clear. You need a Pinky? Yeah, Pinky. This one's straight up you. So, congrats, Pinky. You get to be a Goldeen this run. You claimed it. Therefore, it's yours. All right, let's get another encounter. Let's get Snorunt, shall we? Guarantee Snorunt now. We could delay for Mudkip as well. Can we get Mudkip anywhere else, actually, or no? Not think about it. Can I get Mudkip anywhere else? I'm positive I can, and I better, because that'd be stupid if I didn't get an encounter Mudkip at all. Let's see. Is Mudkip anywhere? There's 8 spots for Mudkip. There's a Mudkip later on Meteor Falls for Old Rod, but there's so many other good Pokemon I can get. It's kind of hard to justify getting it. Route 119. Safari Zone Surf is guaranteed Mudkip, but Safari Zone Mudkip? Are you kidding me? No. Shoal Cave, that seems pretty alright. And then Route 133, that's probably where I'm going to get Mudkip. Okay. We'll get it later on then. We don't need Mudkip here. Once again, same special attack as Search Kit, so yeah. I like my odds now for Mawile. It's still not likely. It's probably going to be Whismur for Granite Cave, but if I get early game Mawile, oh my gosh, I think we're saved. Anyways, let's get Snorunt now, shall we? Yeah, you can get Snorunt here while fishing, actually, believe it or not. This little tiny Dorito chip that's supposed to be like in the frozen Icelands and something like that later on. You get it right now in this game. You'll be surprised with the Pokemon you get while surfing later on. There you go. Alright, Dorito chip. It's all 10. I gotta be careful, actually, but I think it'll be okay. There you go. Alright, what do I name you? I just name you Dorito. You're not claimed, right? You were claimed before, but not anymore. So, Snorunt. Yeah. Let's name you Dorito Chip, or Dorito. Okay, we got Dorito. Let's do encounters. We can also go one for 115. We do have a Route 115, actually. There's also that. 115 if we fish. But I don't know if I want to fish there is a problem, because if I fish, I'm guaranteed Tentacool or Horsey. That might be tempting, actually, for Flannery, but on the upside, if I delay, I can get either Talo, Makuhita, Vampy, or one of the bug duos, Volby or Illumise, for grass. I don't know. I don't know what people go for. Do people go for Tentacool usually? How early can you get Tentacool or Horsey, I guess, is my question next. Tentacool. Where's the next area you get Tentacool? Rustboro. Route 107, you can get Tentacool while surfing, but you need surf. Route 105, Petalburg. You need surf for that, so not gonna happen. Route 123, that is way too far in the game now. Where else is Tentacool? Evergrande. But at this point, I don't need Tentacool is the problem, I think. So yeah, I don't know. What about Horsey? Oh, it's over the on. What about Horsey? There's only 4 areas you get Horsey, and 2 of them are listed in 115. The others are Pacific Log and 132, which we're not getting for a while either. Okay. Pinky, you're still here? I don't know if you are. I know you've been... I don't know if you're still here, but I'm probably going to try to go for... I might get Tentacool Horsey. I'm not sure if I really should. Tentacool would help a lot for Brawly, too. It resists fighting, therefore it can do something. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Tentacle has Poison Sting, and that gives Guts to Makuhita, I think, right? Or is it... What is it? Guts or... Is this in Guts or... It's Stick Fat, but it gives Guts to Machop. I don't know. Either way, gotta be careful. We got 2 encounters. Now let's go... Now I'm seeing Swablues everywhere. My goodness. Alright, we'll go for Granite Cave. Let's try to get our encounter there. Do the letter quest and then go from there. We have to fight some trainers first before we do that. Pick up Silk Scarf too while I'm at it. For... Who is it? Who wants Silk Scarf? It was Igglybuff, I think, right? Who has more attack? Igglybuff or Zuro? First off, Wilta has more attack than these two bozos. Yep, Igglybuff does. So Igglybuff, you're getting this item. Silk Scarf on you. Miracle Seed on you. And I'm going to put away the zinc, actually, just because I don't want it right now. So we'll put away the zinc. I need the zinc right now. Also the X items later on. Okay, careful. There's some Fisher here. We gotta fight these two together. So these two fishermen right here, it's Elliot and Ned. And it's Magikarp, Tentacle, Magikarp, and then Tentacle. I was starting, by the way, in 3 minutes. We'll keep playing for a bit. I think we're almost done for the day. Alright. Tentacle's Poison Sting. I don't want to bring my new guys out yet. I want to bring you guys right now. We'll use my normal types, I guess. And you. Just don't get poisoned, whatever happens, fellas. Silk Song, yeah. Silk Song Igglybuff, let's go. My new favorite character from Hollow Knight. There we go. Pound. Don't get poisoned, good dodge. PZ music. Alright, one more. I used the wrong move. Oh, I used the right move, actually. I used the right move. I knew that would actually hit, guys. I'm so smart at this game. I'm so smart. Man, I knew that sing would hit. I knew a Tentacle would love to hear Igglybuff sing, and it worked like a charm. Okay. Hornet jump scare. Yo, Talon, welcome in. Hope we're all good to see ya. You missed almost everything today, Talon. Today's been crazy. Hope we're well. Okay. Let's repel first, because I don't want to get my encounter yet. Okay. I did, but I was looking at the basketball bars. You're all good, Talon. Yeah. I appreciate sticking around. I just hope you're well. Alright. Now I gotta get through Granite Cave, right? Outbreak is starting soon. Just gotta walk around this place. There's no trainers here, right? Just straight up run around till you get through. We can also rock smash, but do we get anything in rock smashing actually, or no? In here? I'm not gonna do it. I'm curious, because you get nose pass normally, and I don't know if Pinky allows nose pass. Let's see, Granite Cave. Nose pass or Mawile? What a gamble! Well, I can't do that until after Watson, actually, so never mind, but wow, what a gamble. If someone were to delay that long, But also, I would love an early game Mawile right now, so let's try to get that. I have to start it. I'll take a break right now. Why not? I'll take my break. All right, see you guys in a bit. Okay, back from the ad break, gamers. Sorry about the random ad break I do in every hour. That should be the last one for the day. We're almost done, really. Just gotta do some encounter stuff. But yeah, we're currently in Granite Cave, trying to get to Steven's room, actually, for our encounter. I just don't know what level they are. I wish the docs told me, like, the levels. That's all I wish, really. Here we go. So here is Steven's room. This is where we get our encounter. The only problem is I don't know what level it is. And the big prize is Mawile. No doubt about that one. There's like zero doubt. I probably should have brought Slugma too while I'm bringing this up, but because it's yawn. But you know what? Here we are now. No Slugma. We'll use Igglybuff instead, I guess. And I really want to know what level this is. Man, yeah, I really do want to know the levels, because if I know the level for Mawile, yeah, there we go, levels. Then the Mawile, if it is my encounter, it's 15%, Well, I'm most likely gonna get Whismur though, to be fair, knowing my luck. But if I get Mawile, will it have Bind or no? Does it get that move? I'm pretty sure it does. Like Bind or Wrap. No, it doesn't. I'm safe to just like... No, I shouldn't bring Slowbro anyway, because I could proc Flame Body and I don't want that, so... Yeah, I'm making the right call. Either way. I'll be fine. I just need to make sure my team can handle a Mawile. So I'll bring Oranberries in case it is Mawile. All this prepping, it's not even going to be Mawile. Ready? It's going to be like... It's most likely going to be Whismur. Or maybe even like the rare Nincada. But I'm honestly very faithful this will be Mawile. If it's Bagon, would that be good? Would Bagon even be good? I'm going to be real. I don't agree, but... Man, I don't know. I'll give you all Oranberries then. What? Did I say no? What? There we go. Okay. Either way, I want Mawile, and I'll go to 16 to get it. I think that's fair. I only have like 3 battles left after this anyway. I'll go to 16. Peck. No. I don't want Peck, right? Well, maybe for Broly I want it, actually, so... Well, didn't mean to do that. Shh, don't worry, chat. No, I'm probably going to use Ember, honestly. I don't see myself using Peck. But maybe I'll give her a Scratch. Just because I didn't mean to do that. I'll just fix that. Right now, actually. Call me cheating all you want, but I didn't mean to give her the Peck, so... I'll promise to give her a Scratch for it, okay? There you go. Let's fix that right now, just because. That was an accident. Wink, wink. It was an accident. There you go. John, indeed. I love Going Somewhere. This is like one of my favorite Mario Party songs ever. It's so good. It's a really good song. It just sounds very whimsical and fun and all that jazz. Wait, I can't edit you because you're in the party! Oh my gosh, I can't edit you. I have to put you in the box to edit you. Let's check some IVs while we're at it. Abra, what are your IVs? Brace Synchronize, come on! Your hidden power isn't even that good. Whatever. Golding, what are you? Come on. This is just pathetic. Sorat. Bold. No, not really. Yeah, I really need this Mawile. Okay. Does somebody remind me to not use Scratch and teach Peck when I go to my box? I'm too lazy to go back right now. I got my Lotad, yeah, Dan. I got my Lotad. Does somebody remind me to get rid of Scratch for Peck and PKX? Because that was an accident. I thought I didn't need Peck, but looking back, now I want to over Scratch, so. And I haven't made my edit yet, so I'm just going to say I top Peck. And I was going to do it anyway, I just accidentally said no. There we go. Here our encounter though. We want Mawile. The only downside of Mawile is it's gonna be very hard to catch, but we want Mawile and we want it as early as possible. So we'll lead off with... Who do we lead off with? Puchiana? You get Lotad? I gave it Alt 31. I guess I should get a 0 attack, you're right, but I don't really care. I thought 31. For the hidden power actually, for Dark. I don't know if it's the best hidden power, but yeah. That's why I did that, for hidden power. Maybe it'd be smart to give it like hidden power electric. That would be pretty smart. No, because I'm not staying in on any bird Pokemon. Let's be real. I'm not staying in on a flying type Alterius Pokemon. My Lotad is not going to kill them at all. They're all going to kill Lotad first. Maybe somewhere the hidden power configuration would actually matter. But I'll keep dark just in case I need the dark coverage and for like Tate and Liza, but I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna bring Lotad. HP Grass, you're right. Actually, yeah, you kind of have a point there, but what configuration would I want for Lotad to have HP Grass? It's too late, unfortunately. You're right. I guess somewhere I thought maybe I'd get Giga Drain instead. But to be fair, for the Elite Four, I'm not using HP Grass. I'm very positive, because like, what is HP Grass gonna hit? No, it's Gen 6 onwards, where they made 60 power. It's up to 30 to 70. It's in between those numbers. It's weird. But yeah, I'm stuck with Dark for now for 30 IVs. Same with Torchic. Maybe it'll come in useful somewhere. And Dark is neutral, which is pretty solid, I'd say. I think it's pretty good. Alright, let's catch a Pokemon now, shall we? I should have brought Slugma. Nah, it has Flame Body, so it could proc. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna leave with Poochyena either way. Alright, let's wait for the repel to go. Here we go. Please be Mawile. It might be hard to catch, but I think a Mawile would be exactly what I need. Nankata wouldn't be bad either. Whismur would not be good, I'm gonna be real. And then Bagon is a wild card, but let's see what we get. Mawile will be the biggest one. Okay, it's a dupe. We just duped it out. Thank goodness we got Slugma then. Oh my gosh. Okay, still a dupe. Foul 2. Foul Ball. Or Strike 2, I don't know. They're both the same. 2 fouls and 2 strikes. Well, Mawa's the baby game, but it's move pools. Yeah, it's not its move pool, it's type. Okay, 3 in a row. That's a little concerning, but, you know, we'll be fine. Come on. 15% Mawile. 4 in a row. That's concerning. But, oh, no, don't stay in. Get out. Also, level 9. This should be good, then. It's always going to be low, I assume. If you could Repel Trick, that would be awesome, but no guarantee or promises on that. 5 in a row, okay? Move doesn't help. Yeah, but the Steel type. I think the Steel typing is worth it. 6 in a row? What's going on? Actually, what's going on? Why am I getting Slugma 6 in a row? 7 in a row! It's a 30%, I know, but there's other Pokemon here. There's other Pokemon. What's going on? 7 Slugmas in a row is bonkers RNG. 8 in a row. Am I correct? It should say, let me just point the odds. 30% Slugma, 20% Abra, 20% Whismur, 15% Mawile, 10% Nankata, 5% Bagon. Come on. I spat the odds out now. Steven's room, by the way. Steven's room. There's nothing that is altering these odds. It's just 30%, 9 times in a row. Ah, man. Oh well, Nankata is here. I don't know what your catch rate is, but I'm just gonna ball you. I think it's like 120. Oh, well, we call you. I got a name for this one. Don't worry, I'm taking this one. See? That was a strap. 9 Slugmas in a row, all for Fortnite. You know, it only makes sense. Slugma and Fortnite on the same party. It won't evolve into Ninja, but it's still Fortnite in my books. Shout out to my Fortnite emote that nobody uses. So we're now, it's now a bit emote. Man, that sucks. Watch, now I'm gonna get Mawile. Ready? Now I'm gonna get Mawile. Steel Wing, cool. I have Metal Coat. Okay, Whismur. See, there were other Pokemon here. There's Mawile. Come on, man. That was a 5% in this floor. Oh my gosh. This was a 5% Mawile on this floor. This is gonna be my Mawile. No, I get another ground type though. I shouldn't complain about having 2 grounds for Watson. It's just that both of them will not get a ground move until after Watson, because Pinky specifically designed it to be like that. That's the point. Okay, we got our Mowwow. We got our Mowwow, guys. We got our Mowwow. Adamant. Brave. That's not great, but plus attack. Maybe. W. I don't even know. Okay, so we still have some encounters, but I'm going to delay them for now because I don't know what I want. We can get Magikarp or Feebas if we are really down to coin flip this one. We can also get Tentacool Wilmer later on. We can get Tentacool Horsey right now. Different encounter I did. It was Abra, and I caught it somehow. Okay, gamers. We can only do the gym next. We can probably go forward, I guess, but it's not worth going forward right now. Right? We can go forward, but do I want to go forward or no? What do we have next? We have Slateport, which has no encounters for me right now except fishing. We can go for 109, which has Old Rod, Magikarp, or Love Disc. And then 110 has an Electric type. Or a chance for Shroomish. I don't know. I think I'll delay them for now. Yeah. Gamers, I'm going to call here for the day. I'm just going to quit here and then think about what to do for Brawly next time. But hey, we have a party. We have no deaths so far. So we're off to a decent start. So thank you all for hanging out today. I think we're going to call here, yeah. So thank you all for hanging out today. I'm going to get some food later. And then got quiet tonight, the usual stuff. But thank you all for hanging out today. Had a good session for today's stream. It was a little long, but that's because I was taking a while to get this game patched up and all. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out today. We got past Roxanne today, not Roxy, that's not her name. That's Black 2 White 2. I would have given her a different name. What would be a better name for Roxy? That would be a good question right there. Or maybe people say her name is perfect. You guys are just mixing up her name too often. I'm like, I could think of a better white woman name for Roxy. How did I get to this topic all of a sudden? All right, so yeah, thank you for hanging out today. And yeah, let's plug in my Discord. If you are already in my Discord or have not joined my Discord, you can join. But more importantly, if you join or you're already in my server and have not claimed the Pokemon, please, I encourage you to claim a Pokemon if you haven't done this already. You don't have to, but if you're in the server already and have not claimed a Pokemon, it's yours. It's free. First come, first serve. Claim a Pokemon. Go to the nicknames channel. And yeah, that's it. Especially when we're Nuzlocking, you really want to claim a Pokemon if you've not done so already. But yeah, there's that. Next, Twitter and Blue Sky. You have to follow those. You can. I don't post a lot, but they're there. And finally, YouTube. This is where I post my VODs, including this one. This VOD will go up later today. And yeah, let's go raid somebody as well. If you're not, use the rocket emotes. But if you are, use the wicked emotes. Let's go raid a friend who is live right now that can raid. Who is live? Let's raid. Who can raid? Swede's live. Yeah, we can raid Swede. I don't know the last time I raided Swede. We'll raid Swede. Alright, Swede's currently live doing Black Kaizo, because yeah, Platinum Kaizo just released recently. So yeah, we're gonna raid Swede. He's live doing Kaizo. Platinum Kaizo even. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Swede. So, thank you all for hanging out today. I'll be back probably Wednesday for more Sippy Cup Nuzlocking. These sessions would be a little shorter than my Wind Waker ones, hopefully. We'll see how that goes, but yeah, thank you for hanging out today. I'm going to try and plan out Brawly soon, see what we can do from here. But otherwise, this has been Ludo, and I'll catch you guys next time for more Sippy Cup Sapphire, and later.